Sorry, I was dancing. Hello, beautifuls. Good morning. How you doing? Amber Cat, good to see you. Maybach, good morning. Good to see you. Manny, you beautiful. Good to see you. I wasn't sure if we were going to do Final Fantasy today or tomorrow, and then I was like, well, tomorrow, if we did it on Friday, I could have Final Fantasy Friday, and we just play Final Fantasy every Friday, you know? But then I was like, well, either way, who cares if it's today or tomorrow? So I did the poll, and Discord said, do this. So that's what we're doing. How y'all doing today? Good morning. Adam, good to see you. Welcome on in. Doing some Power Rangers. Oh, did you Rita's Rewind? Is that what you're doing? I hope so. Yeah, nice. How is it? Is it good? Deidre and I actually started playing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge, just like a little bit of it. All right, let's get some lights on, get some hellos going. I thought about getting Rita's Revenge myself because it looked, or Rita's Rewind because it looked really good. Hello, beautifuls. How you doing? Happy Thursday. It's Thursday. I did an extra stream yesterday, but that doesn't make today Friday. So, how you doing? Hello. You're all beautiful. Welcome in. Making a Marvel version? Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Oh yeah, I saw that. I did see that one. Maybe it does. No, I don't think it does. When we were playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge, and I realized that, like, I don't play a lot of side-scrolling beat-em-ups, and I feel like I'm playing it wrong, because I'm just kind of like spamming buttons. You know? Just picked up Broken Age. It's only $3 at the moment. On PlayStation or on something else? How dare you play that when it hasn't won the vote yet? Deidre and I were looking for something to play, so we ended up playing that. Yeah, it's on PlayStation. Oh my god. I don't think I bought it yet, so that's awesome. I haven't started yet, so for those that don't know, for those on Patreon, we do a monthly video game club called the VGC. Very creative name, the Video Game Club. And every month we get submissions from the patrons of what game to play, and my submission as well. And then people vote on which game we're going to play according to like some certain rules. And then everybody votes. We choose which one, and the one this month is Broken Age, which is like a point-and-click game. So if you're interested in joining that, we have like a private Discord chat for it and all that jazz. So if you're interested, you should join. You should definitely do it. It's been great, and I wish we had more people doing it. Because like I feel like it's been the same people, which is great, but I want more people doing it because it's a really neat, I think it's a really neat thing. Maybe one of my best ideas, in fact. Stoic, how you doing? Good morning. Happy Thursday. I woke up early today. I was able to get a shower in and do all that stuff. I feel good. I feel good. Missed what game? They voted on it. We're gonna do some Final Fantasy IV today. I actually did a bunch of grinding for this tale that we're gonna start, so this way I can cut out a lot of that time on stream of doing any grinding. So I also over grinded way too much, and I'll explain it when we get there because oh my god. We're gonna open some magic cards though first. Before we do anything else today, we're gonna open magic cards. But yeah, there was a vote. We did a vote on Discord, and Final Fantasy won. Deidre voted for WoW? Deidre must be bored if she's on Discord. She must be bored. Kajad, how you doing? Congrats on your 8 mask, you maniac. I knew you were gonna go hard. I was like, yeah, remember when I was like convincing you to play WoW again? And I was like, just take it casually. Don't go too hard. Just like treat it like a community thing. You know, you're playing it just to like hang out with people. And then you're like, what if I made it my mission to not do that? She probably did it to tie the vote back up, but then Final Fantasy IV got another. Thank you, Tindy. Thank you, Tindy, for not tying it up. I would have been stuck. I would have been like, I don't know what to choose today. Yeah, I was actually, I'm a little late to stream today because, let's be real, I start between 10 and 10:30 anyways. I wanted to give people a chance to vote on the poll just to see what would win. But we're gonna open some magic cards. I pulled a really nice card yesterday. I posted it in Discord, but well, Deidre actually opened that pack and she got a really nice pull. She got the what was it called? Ristic Study, but it's through the ages, so it's like Final Fantasy X art and everything. It's beautiful. It's real nice. Has there ever been a single stream you weren't late? Yeah. Yeah. I used to be better about starting directly on time, but I don't know. Mike, how you doing? Good morning. I'm such a momentum-based person that, like, when things... Yeah, it was a stream back in 1999. When, like, things are doing well... I was saying this to Deidre. When like, things are doing really well, I want to keep doing things. When things aren't doing well, I'm like, I don't want to do nothing. And I know that for streams, people don't usually, like, start coming in until around, like, 10:30, 11 anyways. Like, just looking at the analytics, you can see, like, when people, when it starts, like, moving. So I'm like, But maybe that's based on the when people get notifications and not actually the time itself. You know what I mean? So, like, maybe if I started at 9 a.m. instead of 10, maybe it would be fine. I have thought about starting earlier. I used to start... I don't remember if Good Morning Azeroth started at 8 a.m. or at 9 a.m. I think it did both at some point. I think it originally might have started at 8, and then I moved it to 9 because of the same issue of, like, people arriving later. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should just start earlier. Maybe that's a better idea. Mike, good morning. How you doing? Happy Thursday. It's Thursday, not Friday. It's gonna be hard for me to remember that. Just because we streamed yesterday. So, like, everything's all wonky for me. All right, let's open some card packs. I'm hoping for some good stuff. I really want a Vivi. Okay, well, I want all the Final Fantasy IX cards, but I only have opened one Sid so far. I've only opened one Sid, and it was Final Fantasy VIII. We'll see, yeah. Okay. Woo! Woo! Oh, I love it. Look at the Black Mage. I actually haven't opened, I haven't seen that yet. The wizard one. You have a deal. I'll buy the Buster Sword from you. Oh, okay. Cool. It'll be in this pack, right? We got the Galacat. Galacat. This one's from 5, but those exist in other ones too. Another suplex. I've gotten a bunch of suplexes. Like, a lot. Namazu Trader, got a bunch of those too. Just did an overcharge delve. No discharges were dropping. Left it, logged out, came back, still nothing. That's not good. That's weird. Krish from 11. Krish's Wanderings. I only know that's from 11 because it's a boss now in 14. Kakiran Merchant from... Oh, that one's also from 11. Okay. I thought that was from 14. Another Hilgigus. We've got one of those too. Hopefully it's not like bugged or something, Mike. That's super weird. Oh, that's dope. I haven't seen this one before. Orin's Inspiration. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, that's so good. Man, I just love... Final Fantasy X is so good. It's so good. Now is the time to choose. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands is the quote. Oh. Oh. I really want an Emic Self card now. The final days from 14. I really, really want an Emmett. Ether, that one's new for me too. Actually, this booster has a lot of new for me. And as an instant has possibilities for final days or Orin's Inspiration. Ether good. Oh, Orin's, yeah. Another Emperor of Palamecia. I think that's my second one. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Oh, it's beautiful! I actually know that that one is a real good one. Holy cannoli. 65? That one's going for 65 right now? Oh my god. That is beautiful. What's up, Benny Road? How you doing? Tendy, good to see you, son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. Wow. I also got the Lord Master. Well, it's Palamecia, but the other side is the Lord Master of Hell. I think we've gotten that one before, but wow. That's so good. I love the art for those two. That's so exciting. Wow. I've had some pretty good pulls. Pray for some VV pulls, it's coming. Combat tutorial foil, let's go. Nice. Rabanast. Royal City. Gotten that one a few times too. Woo! So I have a Yuna that's like that. You yoinked a Vivi, did you? The card I got last night is real good. That one's real good. The Yuna I have is real good too. I think those are the only like high value cards I've gotten though. Oh, I do have a lightning though. We did get a lightning. It's just like a normal lightning though. But we did get lightning. You got a borderless. That's what you wanted too, isn't it? Isn't that what you wanted, Tindy? Oh, man. I'm so excited about that cloud card, dude. Hello? That was weird. You have both of them? Wow. The commander, yeah. Robot warrior, we haven't seen that one before. I have, because it's in the starter deck, but... And then... Oh, look at that. That's cool. I like that you can see the dancer weapons there. It was from your singular... Really? Wow. Slash of Light. Gotten that one before. Red Mage's Rapier. I wonder... Like, getting all of the job equipment would also be really cool. As, like, just like a little collection thing. Black Mage's Rod. We haven't seen that one either. That one's new for me. Hell yeah, dude. Airship crash in the evil forest. Just our luck to crash in this forest. It's gonna get interesting. Baku, Tantalus Leader. Give me all the Final Fantasy 9 cards. Hi, Elrithier. We just pulled a cloud card. Final Fantasy 6. Retrieve the Esper. You're creeping close to disc 4. Yakkajetty. Won a Borderless Surge Ishtola Knight's Blessed worth 400 plus. Wow. Yeah, I just don't have that type of luck. That's for sure. Grand Pulse Ochu, that's a dupe. Sahajin. Also got that. Ooh, look at Fenrir. From 11, though. Kind of wish they would have used 9s, but that's cool. I love that they have an overkill card. Target creature gets -0, -99999 until end of turn. Interesting. They're great for rampant mana. Nice. Overkill. Another Freya card. I will take it. Thank you very much. I want some, like, foil for them. Another Final Fantasy 9 card. From the last set with Overkill. Yeah, that's I really like that. It gets around indestructible. That's funny. Crystal Fragments. Summon Alexander. Oh my god. Wow, that actually sounds really good. From the little I know of how to play. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to creatures you control this turn. Tap all creatures your opponents control. Wow. Saw a crystal. I got Earth Crystal. Is that good? I think all the crystals are good, aren't they? $4? It's not bad for just like a, you know. And a foil Lunatic Pandora. Nice. I've heard that in Road. I have the starter deck, so Deidre and I are gonna start. We're gonna play for funsies. And then a foil Charliad, Nation of Scholars. Look at that. Wow. Your mother-in-law's Crystal. She's a nice lady. Darkness, I think, is considered the weakest. Gotcha. Can you only pull the chocobos from collectors? Like any of the like color ones? Like the pink and green and all that? So that was good. Pretty happy with that. This card, the Crystal Fragments into Alexander, sounds really cool. Earth Crystal, and then the 2 foil. I don't want to open, like, all of them. I mean, I do, obviously, but... I saw another booster box for sale at a store the other day, and I was like, ooh, do I want to get another booster box? And then I saw they were selling it for $220, and I was like, never mind. I haven't pulled any yet, but... Used to play a lot. There was a point where you're considering... Wow, really? I haven't played since I was a kid, so nice. But I've heard good things about the MTG Arena game. Aerith Rescue Mission. I really like how they did the art for this one. I also think it's fun that you get to take the choose one, take the elevator, or take 59 flights of stairs. I just think that's a good reference. Got super lucky. They fucked up the pricing and still honored it. Wow. Hell yeah. That's crazy. Final Fantasy IX's Bomb. Got that one before too. We got Fight On. I like that one a lot. Geiselgreens. Got those. So all duped so far. Magic Damper with Fang. Nice. I like that a lot. I think that one's new for me. I don't think I have that one yet. Magic Pot. Have that one. Instant Ramen, which I think is funny. We got that one yesterday too. Poo Poo UFO. That's so funny that they have this card. Oh my god, I love it. What a weird enemy to find. I like that it's got the pyramid. That's really neat. Black Waltz number 3. Oh my gosh. Oh, the art for him is so cool too. That's hot. I really wish I had that one foil though. Yeah, a lot of 9 cards. Which I'm happy about. Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil. Another one. The Prima Vista. Actually, that's my first Prima Vista too. Both of those are new for me. That's awesome. That's really exciting. Would make a full... Oh my god, I would love that. Evil Reawakened. Moogle's Valor. That one's new for me too. For each creature you control, create a 1/2 white Moogle creature token with lifelink. Then creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn. Circle of Power. Foil Circle of Power. Hot. Gungaga. That's awesome. I love that that's a land. Gungaga. Where are you from? Gungaga. Me? I'm from Gungaga. So good. All right. How many more should I have? I have 9 more boosters. Maybe we do one more. Yeah, one more, maybe more later. All right, one more for sure. Elemental. That's actually the first time I've seen that. Yeah, that one's new for me. And then that hero card, which is nice. But yeah, it's the first time I've seen the elemental one. Yeah! Oh my god, I love that one. This is I think this is my 3rd or 4th one of these now, and I'm just very happy about it. I think did I get one foil? I don't know if you saw this card yet, Kajad, but it's just perfect. It's so pretty. It's like my favorite moment in Final Fantasy IX. In Final Fantasy in general. This is the card I really wanted. It was in the very first booster that I even opened, so I was like, that's awesome. Light of Judgment. It's also a pretty strong card. I like that. More of Sephiroth's Intervention. Gigantode. It's part of why replaying it has been so fun. Just don't remember. Really? Wow. I mean, that moment, I wonder if you'll remember it when you get there, though. It's when Not Alone plays the song Not Alone. A Rook Turret. We got that one before. Aerith Rescue Mission. Open that today. Oh, that's dope. I want like a full art. I want a full art Seymour. That's what I want. Tiger Panda, what's up? How you doing? You got the wicked Swama. Nice. Grats. Your eyes, they burn with resolve. Beautiful. Dude, Seymour's so cool. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh, look at her. Ah, she's so cool. Wicked Swama. You want Swama now? Sorry. Oh, nice. Relentless XATM 092. You know you can kill that, right? In Final Fantasy VIII? You can do it. Samurai's Katana, we got that one too. Side quest, Hunt the Mark from 12. Better be the white chocobo. Oh no, it's, oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's like the ultimate boss, right? In 12. That's really neat. From Father to Son, that's 15. Yeah, some of those are new. Foil Warrior Sword. Nice. And then another Charlian Nation of Scholars. All right. Nothing, no big pulls like the Cloud card in that, but I wish that Cloud was foil. I got my my shipment notice for my Secret Layer cards. Those were officially shipped now, so hopefully getting those soon too. All right, we'll do one more. One more. All right, Emmett Selk's gonna be in this booster, okay? And Vivi. It's gonna be both. I actually, yeah, first time seeing one of those too. Horror. That's your first time getting that hero too. That's pretty cool. It's got the like traveler thing there, the Scion's traveler gear, it looks like. That's really cool. Usually under market pricing online for a time at least, if anyone's looking for a reputable place that does online ordering. Forge and Fire Gaming. Rhea, how you doing? Good morning. Good afternoon. Prisha's Wanderings. We got that. Kakurin Merchant. We got that. Slash of Light. We got that. Missildine Elder. I think I have that one too. Shinra Reinforcements. Got a lot of those. Summon Fat Chocobo. We have one of those. All duped so far, except for that token. Lunatic Pandora. Chocobo Racetrack. This is all duped so far. I mean, I'm not mad about it. Like, I'll take another one of those for sure. Ash, Princess of Dalmasca. That's my first one of her. Whenever Ash attacks, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact card from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. A Bird Kindred Standard deck. Oh my god! Oh, that art is so good! Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so cool. That one's really cool. I like that. That's one that I wish was foil too, though, because I feel like that would look really good. Yeah, the borderless art. I have the Choco and Mog one, and I really like that one too. Triple Triad. Let's go. That's my first time getting this one too. Love it. Ooh, foil wind crystal. I now have the earth and wind crystal. Only the wind, the foil. Ooh. Nice. And then Baron Airship Kingdom. I got that one too. Giving you the itch to go get some boosters? Don't do it, don't do it. Or do it. Or do it. Look at, this is all the cards that I've opened so far from this. Oh man. All right, what do you think? Should we do more or do game stuff and then do more later maybe? I think I have seven boosters left in the box. Yeah, 7 more. Do one more until you whiff. What does whiff mean in this context? Like not pulling a single new card? It's gonna be years before we do that. One booster box is 450 cards. Yeah, I got a lot. It's a lot of them right now. And then I'm gonna have to put them into that thing you sent me, Tendy. No mythic or money card. All right. Did I get money in that last one that I just opened? I feel like that counts as a whiff, no? Or is that wind crystal card actually like worth something because foil and crystal? Foil wind is $5. Should we count that as money? All right, all right. Maybe this will be the last one. We'll see. We'll go by the whiff rules then. Magitech Infantry. I have one of these foil as well. Warrior Sword. It's another dupe. We have that one foil. Resentful Revelation. Love the art for this card, but we have one of those too. Chocobo Kick. Shoot, I don't remember now. This is the summon from 4. I don't remember if we have that one or not. I don't think we do. I don't think we have that one yet. Werewolf, how you doing? Welcome in. I can't remember. That would be a hit for you because I have 20 decks and I'm sure one of them could use it. Which one? Chocobo Kick. Dreams of Laguna. The wind. Oh, gotcha. Lo-Fi Chris, what's up? Long time no see. How you doing? Dreams of Laguna. Yeah. So far, all dupes. Lunatic Pandora, all dupe. Barrett. Your starter kit just got here? Heck yeah. The starter, the decks seem real nice. I'm excited. I think we're gonna play it on Saturday. Me and Deidre, since I'm not streaming, we're watching the DDI stuff. Barrett Wallace. I got another anima. Interesting. Definitely prefer the full art cards for the summons. These kind of feel like anytime you get these, I'm like, oh man, but the art's so good, but it's so small. Omega Heartless Evolution. That's new for me for sure. That's cool. They're using 14's Omega. Play boosters are what you get when you go to a sealed event, like pre-release or draft, so you'll get a fuck ton of commons. Yeah. Which format do I play? I haven't played Magic since I was young, so only Standard existed when I played back then. What is this? What does this mean? Demeternath, how you doing? Good to see you, beautiful. Fang Fearless Lacy. I don't think I've seen that, whatever that is. That's the one that shows there's a backside? Oh, whoa, what? What? It melds with Vanille? Oh, that's cool. Wow, I've never seen that before. I didn't know that was a thing. Made Ant in a lot of these discords to start arena and now they're addicted. BD was just saying that he's been doing that. Did you know that Avatar: The Last Airbender is being released? I didn't know that. I'm not touching that though. This is as much as I'm doing for. That's really cool. Joshua! Yes! Give me all of the Final Fantasy 16 cards too. Oh, it's so beautiful. Warden of Fire. That's hot. Annoyed with work, tired after a late night at a comedy gig? Otherwise you're well? Well, a comedy gig sounds good. I'm so glad. I'm not sure if I got one in foil yet, but I'm really glad that I got this one in foil. Love it. Swamp. If you want to get into playing with people online, Avatar might be the set. I have a feeling it won't be anywhere near as popular as Final Fantasy. I mean, I don't think it'll be as popular as yeah. I mean, it's popular, but it was so good. 12,500 people. Cham tipped you off for tickets as you both. Wow, that's a lot of people. Yeah, I like that. All right, that was the last one then, yeah? For now. Yeah, I was gonna ask which comedian, but I don't know if... and then... So where was that? So the Wind Crystal, and then... I probably want to put this cloud away, huh? Where the hell? Greg Davies? Oh, I don't think I know him. He's 6'8"? What the hell? That's too damn big. Man, I still, like... What a pull. What a pull! That's what she said, you know, he was, that's too big. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna put that in my thing here. Okay, Jack, how you doing? Yeah, he's going in now. Yeah. Yeah, that's going in. That's going in now for sure. I also need to get my Yuna card in there too, because I think Yuna is also worth some stuff. If I'm not mistaken. No, I wanted that Final Fantasy binder from Ultra Pro, either the Sephiroth or the Cloud one, but it was sold out. Like, as soon as I saw it, I tried to get it. It was sold out. Best Buy had it, so I put it in my cart at Best Buy, and then I posted on Discord being like, look at how cool this is, went back to Best Buy to buy it, and it sold out at Best Buy in the amount of time it took me to do that. And then people were relisting it for 3 times the price. And I was like, well, I'm not doing that. So I just have like one of these. But I want that binder. Supposedly they'll have more in stock, so. Because I don't love, this one's got like, I want this to be like hard, you know? That's the other one that I put in there. I was gonna do the Cloud one. Okay. That's I feel like that's my only like 2 big pulls so far. Partner put you on $100 budget since we're trying to get a house. Well, that's, you know, that's more important, right? The commander decks there. I was dumb and I decided to open one of mine. Let me find. So while I'm doing this, I'm gonna put my Yuna away as well. I don't think I have anything else that's like, you know, protect this card. But maybe. I noticed that some of these art cards have like signatures. So I don't know if those are anything. Oh, I really like my, there it is. I pulled these are the 2, so I pulled that from my collector's sample, and I think that's like a good pull. I love it. Like, I love that card. I think that's really good. So I think that one goes into protecting thing. The commander decks, yeah. Yeah, I bought them because I wasn't going to open them, and then I ended up opening one because I was like, yeah, we'll try opening the collector sample pack. And then it also came with this one, and I don't know if that's like anything. Yuna is 75. All right, yeah, she's going in the binder then for sure. Yeah, she can hang out there. $115 for foil. Well, she's not foil, but that's crazy. Laria, how you doing? Great stream last night. Wow. 150 for the foil? Wish I had that foil. But yeah, I feel like those are my only, like... I feel like those are my only high value ones that I pulled. Maybe I put the crystals in there. I don't know. I'd have to look through and see, because I also got like some Shadowlands cards that were full, like just any of the full art cards I feel like are maybe worth it. You stayed up too late? Oh no. Bannon is 50 cents. Well, that sucks. He was in my collector's sample pack. Panda, how you doing? Are we going surfing? Sure. We can. Yeah, I'm really happy about that cloud card. Yeah, I'll have to go through and Tendy sent me a thing that I can like scan the cards in for the whatever it is. Good morning, Psionic. Are you on the road yet? Graha Tita?
Yeah, comfy jersey.
So I definitely haven't made any of my money back, but 12:30, getting yourself together at the moment. That's soon. But you know, I do have this, but I hear that this is worthless, right? You're just like, wow. Just kidding. What if? What if the Chocobo's in this? What if? I've seen that the black Chocobo is also going for like a ridiculous amount of money. I'm not opening it. I'm not opening it. I need to put that somewhere where I can't even do what I just did. I need to put it somewhere else. Shut up, Kajad. Self-sabotage. I'm not. Put it there. It'll be there. Thunders, how you doing? How's being home? You restarted Mass Effect last weekend? Not sure if I'll be able to play this weekend. Sitting next to a computer in the heat wave won't be fun. You have doggos here this weekend? Doggos? Whoa. Someone is trying to do some price manipulation on TCG Player? Are they like jacking up prices of things? Self-sabotage. I'm not opening it, Kajad. It was a yoke. $140 for a collector box. Can I buy that right now then? Or... Oh wait, never mind. Okay. I was like, it's the Omega box you get from Target? The Omega box? Because like, I'll buy that right now. $140 collector box? It's a single pack. Oh. And a hanger box. I don't know what hanger box means, but that's goofy. Dog sitting for your sister. She has 2 standard poodle X giant schnauzers. Big dogs. Oh, that's awesome. So you're having a heat wave too? How hot is it supposed to get for you? I just hooked up, installed the AC today because it's supposed to be pretty brutal the next few days. We have like a heat advisory thing going on. It's looking until, yeah. And it's Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth. Be 30 Celsius. What is 30 Celsius? That's below 90. You British folks. That box you have is now up to 977. That box, oh my god. That's gonna go, I mean, I'm assuming that's just gonna go up more. Like, right? That's not gonna go down. Thundas, how have you been? I've missed you. First sleeve session was done. Just about to send me a photo. Send me a photo right now on Discord. Laria, I saw that you were, so I was at stream yesterday and I saw that you all were doing like 13s, but then I saw that I was like, wait, this tank isn't on the call or isn't in the stream with them. Does that mean it's like a pug? Can I, like, if they're just doing like 13s, 14s, I can take those. But you weren't. It was a friend, and I was like, damn. Don't you do that. Don't you pull the that's not hot. I've seen enough Americans on TikTok to know it hits different. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All I'm saying is, uh-huh. We should, yeah. Most recent sales are 1,000. Oh my god. It could go down if all the chocobos are found. I mean, it'll still have rarer cards though. You're no life in keys until August? Oh, until season 3? Come over here and experience it. I dare you. Demi, I'm in Massachusetts. We have very similar climate. We have very similar climate and similar buildings. It gets really nasty here, but we have AC. Like we just have AC. If we didn't have an air conditioner, 86 would be brutal. I'm not even away yet, and you're trying to get a new key group? Trying. I need a really good resto druid. I busted your balls on one of Laria's TikToks. Me? Was it the one that I popped in during her stream and was like, she needs to play Expedition 33? Still need to get your rating above 1400? You have like 8 weeks to do that at least. Where did I get this mug? I don't know. I don't remember. BlizzCon, maybe? Where did I get it? You've logged in twice in the last 2 weeks. Ah, plenty of time. Why did Panda say, oh, because of the shirt? The shirt, that's why we're going, are we going surfing? I understand now. Panda, you sure you don't want to just mute my stream? Claston, how you doing? What's up, man? Happy Thursday. You will go to a BlizzCon. You're going to next year's BlizzCon, Laria. With me and Kajad. And hopefully Deidre. World of Warcraft 15th anniversary. It didn't come with the collector's edition. Although I do have that. It didn't come with that. 15th anniversary mug. I don't know. I have no idea where I got this mug, and I can't find it. It's going so far? Yeah, I feel that. It's going so far. Oh, it was just from their gear shop during the 15th anniversary. If Deidre can't go, you'll be my date? Okay, sounds good to me, Tindy. Yeah, it was during the 15th anniversary. They had like the gear shop collection, apparently. That was 2019. Oh my god. That was during BFA. Must be, yeah. I wonder if that's like still available anywhere. Yeah, if you go to the... Actually, I don't even think... Because they used to have a totally different merch fulfiller thing with that. You just need to work a metric fuck ton of games this season to afford it. Yeah, I need to... I mean, I'm hoping... I'll know by next year if I'm still, like, doing this full-time stuff at the very least, so... But my plan is to go. Yeah, my plan is still to go. All right, we're gonna save the rest of these magic cards. We'll open, I got, how many more packs? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more boosters. What happens next year? Do you got plans not to be streaming then? I don't have, I don't have plans not to be streaming, but I can't keep doing this, at the level that I'm at. Like I either have to like, yeah. Yeah. Like I don't know how to explain it without like looking like I'm trying to elicit some type of response, which I'm not. It's more just like I need stuff to improve. Thank you, I appreciate it, Claston. Things have been going in the right direction for the most part, so... But Deidre's gonna be out of school next year. She'll be done with school, so she'll be doing her stuff, and you know, we got stuff we want to do, and you know, as my family says, I need a real job. This doesn't count as a real job. Yeah, stuff and things. Stuff and things, not stuffing things. Well, I mean, like a house, like taking our stuff and stuffing it into a house is like our goal, you know? I didn't mean... So Final Fantasy IV, the after years, huh? Wow. Wow, what a game. Creating only tacos.com and quitting your job and just posting tacos, I hope. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV's got really good music. 20 stream streak? Thank you, Claston. Oh yeah, somehow I didn't see the gotcha was with the 20 stream streak. Thank you so much for watching my stream 20 times in a row. That's crazy. That's wild. Yep, 14 live letters. Tomorrow we'll get to see if they're like answering some like community feedback stuff, and then new content they're gonna, or like a content preview or something, which is good. I'll definitely be, right now I feel like my plans for Final Fantasy 14 is like just stick to story stuff, you know. Mike, thanks for gifting a sub to Claston. You're on a 101 streak with Tiff. Nice. Signed up for a group workout at 6:30 tomorrow. Tempted to stay awake after or watch the end of the live letter. Oh yeah, because the live letter starts at like 7 a.m. I think. Nice. Yeah, you should. All right, friendos. So I wanted to include this part because so last time that we played, I had to go somewhere for when we were streaming Final Fantasy IV. So I wasn't able to do. We did all of Yang's his challenge dungeon or his tail, but I didn't get to show his challenge dungeon, which is really funny. I wish I would have just shown it because it is probably the shortest and easiest challenge dungeon so far. But I did get all of the items from it. So the hyper wrist, the black belts, the I think we got cat claws, the rose twine dress, black cowl. We got the what other items did we get? The adamantite, which is important to get all of those as much as you can. We got those. But yeah, basically I farmed the challenge dungeon, got them to cap level 40, which is the plan for this playthrough, is getting everybody to cap every tail. So we did that with Ursula and Yang, but I want to show off I want to actually show off the challenge dungeon with Challenging Way. And you'll see what I mean by how easy this is. So you start off here, fight through the monsters and raid the treasure chest hidden deep inside. The chest will contain more valuable objects the further you delve in, but the monsters will grow stronger as well. If you feel you can go no further, you are free to make your escape through the door to the left. But remember, the monsters won't let up on you as you leave. Stay on your guard until the very end. If you think you're ready for more, then take the right-hand door and proceed onward. Wish you the best of luck. So it's literally just, like a combat. Like, this is it. Like, that's it. That's the dungeon. So I wish I would have just showed that at the end of when we did last stream, because like, and then every time you get, so you go through like 3 of the pathways, 3 of the corridors, then you get to the chest, you open the chest, you defeat the monster, you get whatever the item is. And the final chest is always going to be a guaranteed rare item. And because this is the PSP version, those items can never repeat. So yeah, that's it. That was the challenge dungeon. Easy peasy. And when you got monks that are like incredibly strong, you just kind of win the game. It's like Final Fantasy III. Those freaking birds, dude. Those birds are just the worst. They're the death of me. But today we're gonna do Palom's Tale today, and I've already started that on my own. Obviously we'll start and then I'll load my save. But I did a bunch of grinding in that already, so monks are amazing early game and tactics as well. Fallout. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Final Fantasy III, you just like win the game with monks. Like, it's kind of crazy. I think there's like one fight that you need to change to Dragoon for, and that's Garuda. But yeah, so we did that. They just annihilate stuff. It's great. But yeah, that's it. That's the entire challenge dungeon, which is kind of funny because it's one of my like one of my favorite challenge dungeons so far, because it's just you just walk through and fight enemies and cool. It's really good for like while chilling and relaxing and just running through and beating up all the enemies. But yeah, I wanted to show it off, even though it's super easy. You don't really need to know anything else. But the tale we're doing today is Palom's Tale, which I don't know if we get more characters, but right away we start with 2 mages, which is like a little rough. Uh-oh. But I gave them both bows, so I was able to do stuff a lot. This is the final chamber. which means this will always have a rare item, so probably an elixir or X potions I think I've gotten from some of these. And hopefully it drops a Giant's Glove? No? Okay, game sucks. X potion, yeah. Which is still good. X potions are good. I guess I don't really need to fight anything because they're already capped. But money. It also takes not long at all. Like we did this challenge dungeon in like, it'll be probably like 7 minutes. That's pretty cool. I farmed all of Rydia's challenge dungeon too. That was a pain in the ass. Trying to farm bomb summons from hers. And oh my god. I'll show you the save file and you can see how long it's not. Oh my god, I took 2 steps. It's not like completely active time. Because the Vita was probably on at some point. I got excited. I was hoping it was going to be Cat's Claws. And then the end, this is the only annoying part, is after you get the last chest, you have to go through 6 of these corridors. Good morning, Anthony. How you doing? Happy Thursday. What's up, beautiful? When's your job starting up? Axe, good morning. How you doing? And then you always have to fight this final battle here, which is fine. Having a cup of coffee? Nice. Cheers. Cheers. Not sure if you heard the news. We're going to Koresh. This is a Final Fantasy IV stream. Can you keep it topical here and not talk about some other game? Have some respect, Axe. Disgust me. Absolutely disgust me. Anyways, that's it. That's the challenge. That's the challenge dungeon. No big deal. So fast. It's like nice and easy. Done. Did you know I was talking to... So I've heard from like a bunch of people, and then Bellular actually said something too about it. So like I'm assuming it's like a fairly known thing. Who I almost just saved over that save. Oh my god, I would have cried. Wow, that would have sucked. That would have been real bad. So I had heard, and not from Aramis, by the way, since I know you know that I know Aramis, but not from Aramis. I've heard from a bunch of people. I'm pretty sure I've heard it from like official things. I feel like they've talked about it in like interviews. The War Within was being made before Metzin was ever brought in, right? Like that. I don't know if it was called the War Within. I don't know what they, I don't know what. It doesn't matter. The War Within was already being made. They were already pretty far into development when Metzin came in, and Metzin was like, "Listen, we're gonna do a trilogy. We're gonna do a saga." I think what we're seeing now with Koresh is everything else in War Within was already done and like part of that. And now we're seeing the World Soul Saga when Metzin enters coming into the story. Like I had already heard that, and then Bellular said something similar, so I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true then. What's War Within? The most recent World of Warcraft, the current World of Warcraft expansion. Yeah. That's what Axe was talking about. So that's how many hours I've been playing the Rydia file. Do you know I still don't have the summons? Still don't have them. 21 hours played. Still don't have them. Game sucks, dude. The drop rates are horrible. And then this is the tale we're going to be starting, which is Palom's tale. But I'm already 10 hours into his tale because of grinding for a summon. But obviously we're going to start, we'll start from the beginning story-wise and then go into that. We voted for Final Fantasy IV. Now, WoW. Get this WoW talk out of here. Yeah. Last night you got 6 games for 20 bucks on Steam. When are you gonna play any of them? Did you play Expedition 33 yet? You know, you didn't save money if you weren't gonna buy it. Steam sales, man. You got DMC 1 through 3, Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2, and Resident Evil 0. Oh, nice. Well, I feel like that's good because those are like shorter games, so you'll actually probably get to them, you know. Or at least like that's the hope. You're gonna play Expedition today? I hope so. But yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting about the Mets and stuff, and I think it makes sense too because like people were praising the War Within's campaign, being like, this feels like the most like start of the thingamajig. Like it feels like the most complete campaign that WoW's done from just in its intro patch. And I think that makes sense if they decided in the development of the War Within that this was going to be a saga. I think that actually, like, that to me, that's actually like the best news I could hear personally, because everything has felt kind of like it's good, but it's also it's weird. I don't know how to describe it. Like the spiders just don't feel like they mattered, right? Like that whole stuff with Ansarek and stuff just doesn't really feel like it mattered. So I'm really happy that this is the case, that if you think about it, 11.2 really is the start of the World Soul Saga. I think that's dope. Big duck energy. Look at that duck. Thanks for the biddies. Let me grab a seltzer real quick while y'all enjoy the video here. And then we'll get started with the story of Palom's tale. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Louise. Oh, jeez. Alright, give me a longer sec. I can't believe we opened that cloud card. I'm so excited about it. I saw you mentioned it, but the first piece of dialogue from Illyria made me think of you on the PTR. Yeah, I don't know what the actual dialogue is yet, but I did see that people said that, and I thought that was funny. I was making sure everything's set. Yeah, I want to see what the actual dialogue is for that, because I think it's really, really funny that that Blizzard's lamp shading. Okay. Which can work. Oh, I feel like that just plays like way too much, way too fast. All right, friendos, time to begin our fourth tale, I believe. We did Theodore's, Rydia's, Yang's. Now we're gonna start with Palom's tale, the Mage's Voyage. Let me move these magic cards. And then after that we have Edge, Porum, Edward or Gilbert, and Kane's Tale, and then I think the like main story starts, if I'm not mistaken. Anyways, Palom's Tale, the Mage's Voyage. Palom the Black Mage has sworn to follow in the late Tella's footsteps and become a sage. His elder sends him to Troya to train Leonora? Leonora? Is it just Lenora? An apprentice Epot. In black magic, what does a peaceful kingdom need such powerful magic for? The upheavals rocking the entire world are about to land on Troya's doorstep. I like the art for that too. I like the art for all the tales. I think it looks really nice. The thing that I immediately noticed about this tale because I didn't really pay attention to the story. I was just cruising through so I could do some grinding before, so I didn't have to do it on stream. Is that Palom is still a dick. Like, he's still a dick. They just ain't biting, Captain. Shh, stop whining, he'll hear you. Look, Captain, how much longer do we have to keep putting up with that brat? Which brat would that be? Oh, shit. I do love that they use the music, though. I apologize for my crew's insolence, Lord Palom. Lord? You know you're at least several decades older than me. Did you forget? In that case, what would you like me to call you? Figure it out for yourself, why don't you? You're a grown man, right? Like, he's such a douche already. So if you don't know Final Fantasy IV, Palom and Porum are mage twins, and he's the black mage, she's the white mage. They're actually like pretty great characters, so I'm kind of excited to see what they do with him. What I don't know is what the hell is on his head. I don't know what's on his head. Yes. So quit bowing and scraping, you're too old for that act. How dare you speak to the captain like that? The fish. Ugh. You guys catch any yet? No, not yet. Are you guys even trying? Is it really that hard? These waters hold a bounty of fish. Coming up empty like this is unheard of. Excuses, excuses. Just give me something fresh, okay? We've got a long voyage ahead. I love that he's just such a jerk. Yeah, they're great. They're all good. 6 is considered by many to be like one of the best games ever made. Ugh, I knew I shouldn't have taken this job. I haven't played 5 or 6 yet myself, so soon. Prayer Dias. I wonder if those are the same, the mage and black mage that joined us. And there's Porum. You called for me, Elder? Where's Palom? I apologize, Elder. I'll go fetch him immediately. I'm right here. Palom, where have you been? What, am I supposed to report every little detail of my life to you? So, what did you need, Elder? I've received a request from a certain foreign nation. A request? Another prayer job from some country trying to palm its problems off on others, no doubt. I love that. A prayer job. Haven't played the most recent stuff. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite game of all time, but I would probably argue that Final Fantasy X is like an objectively better game. Palom. I'll let you handle this one, Palom. By the way, Elder, have you made your decision yet? Right, because he's trying to be a sage. About the sage training you brought up? That's the one. You're still not ready yet, Palom. Still? When will you actually think I'm ready, Elder? Looks like the council does not grant him the rank of Jedi. Alright, alright. So what's this request about? This nation wishes to send us a mage in order to train their epots. Wishes us to send a mage. I would be happy to handle this request, Elder. Thank you, but I've decided to send Palom this time. What? Isn't it normally Porum's job to train epots, Elder? Because those are all like white mages. Like, I don't think they're supposed... Like, I don't think they practice black magic. It will be your task this time, Palom. But what use would it be to send me? I don't know a thing about white magic. What use you would be depends entirely on you, Palom. What does that mean? Yeah, Anthony, I highly recommend the Pixel remasters. If you just pick up the collection of the Pixel remasters, you get 1 through 6 in like a very accessible way too. Guess it's nighttime already. And just look at that moon. It's getting closer and closer. Wait, what? Yeah, it's on a bunch of stuff. I think you can still get it like physically too. Wow, it's the first time we've seen that logo. Palom's Tale, the Mage's Voyage. I don't know what they mean by the moon's getting closer, though. Elder, why did you send Palom instead of me? There are some things that only he is capable of, I believe. And what's more... Elder? I'm fine. What did you just do? What? No. Never played Bayonetta. I think I did a little bit on the Wii, but I don't really remember, so I don't know if I actually did or not. Good morning, did you sleep well? Are we there yet? I'm afraid not. Why don't you take a walk around the deck, though I'm sure you're sick of it by now. You bought it on sale too? I've heard very good things. I mean, it's by Platinum, so... Troya is a beautiful land, blessed with clear water and lush forest. Nice, we're going to Troya. Oh, hello? I saw a falling star in the northern skies, but I had a bad feeling about it. I think that's probably what... Yeah, that was probably the crater from Yang's Tale, then? I don't think there's any items in here that we can get yet. But we start with Palom, Black Mage. He's got an Ice Rod, Wizard's Hat, Gaia Gear, Silver Armlet. And he's got Bluff, just like he did in Final Fantasy IV, which lowers enemy status and raises your own intellect. And then he's got some pretty good stuff there. Sleep is probably good. Break is real good. The first one's like $25. You can get a bundle that has it and another game for $9. Is it on Steam now? Is that where you got the sale? Apparently a large city fell under monster attack recently. That would be Baron, right? You have no idea how excited I am to see you. I mean, it's the famous Black Mage himself. Look at him. Oh, it's on PlayStation. Oh, I didn't know Bayonetta was on PlayStation. I thought that was just on Wii. Captain. Yes? I seem to remember you convincing me that this trip would take no more than a week. Yes. And how long has it been since we departed from Missildine? About a month now, I suppose. Well, guess there's nothing much I could say, given that our compass is broken. That it is, sir. But you're all supposed to be sailors, aren't you? More or less. What does that mean? Then shouldn't you be able to do something to navigate us through this? I mean, come on. I'm sorry about this, my lord. I love how he just thinks like everybody's incompetent. Wait, up ahead, look! I'm not falling for that again, Captain. There it is, the Cape of Troya! Troya is, at least in 4, it was like a country that was run by, it was all ladies. Heck yeah. It's a Bayonetta and Vanquish bundle? Only the first Bayonetta. Oh, weird. I thought that was the one that was only on Wii. That's cool. I'm so sorry that it took this long, my lord. Aren't we still quite a ways away from Troya? So if you cross the western bridge and go north from there, you'll find a forest with chocobos. You can then cross the river on a chocobo and you'll arrive in Troya in no time. Fair enough. Please be careful, my lord. Is that all? I am truly regretful for the delay. You don't have to kiss up to me like that. How old are you again? Sorry. Well, see you later. Farewell, my lord. I kind of like that he's a douche, but he's also kind of like, please stop calling me that. Just the like, why do they keep, because he's trying to be like, you're too old. You're too old to be like bowing down to me. I'm just a kid. Stop being weird about it. If these drop the summon, I'm gonna freak out. Thank God. Yeah, he speaks his mind, but also doesn't want others flattering him or yes-manning him. But he's also, like, pretty... Like, he feels like other people are kind of incompetent. At least that's what I get from him. Because he's like, what? You can't fish? Like, it's that hard? I got so nervous when I saw that pop up. And then we need to get the Chocobo Forest. Shoot, where was that? They said to the west. That's right. I spent so long, like 10 hours farming these to try to get the summon, since they spawn pretty frequently. Nada, nothing. Oh, right, okay, there it is. Yeah, so we have to get a Chocobo so that we can actually cross the river. And if we talk to the white one, it'll restore our MP. I don't think there's any items to be had here, though. When I checked, I didn't see anything. Just double check. This is where we're gonna have to go later. But we have to use the Chocobo to get across the river. And then a Troya's up here. I don't think you can go... There's nothing over here to get. I don't think you can get to... There's like the Lodestone Cavern was also... I think is like over there. So I'm kind of curious if we'll be able to get there later. Or at least I think it was. Like on the world map stuff. Anyways, this is where we have to go. We have to go to the castle, but we'll go into town first and talk to everybody and get items. Welcome to Troya, city of forest and springs. Excuse me. Thank you. I don't think there's an item there. There is item, like there's a bunch of items that are hidden in Troya in this town. We're not gonna buy anything because, like I said, I already did the beginning, but we have a few things. You start with like very little gil though. So there's probably not like too much that's worth buying here. Maybe like the Thunder Rod would be worth. Healing Staff I don't think is worth. What I did is, and I'll show it when we get there. I got the crossbow and holy arrows for both of the characters that we have. And that just allowed me to do grinding like really, really easily. So I feel like that's the play. Is just give them a bow. Heard that Baron was attacked by monsters. Is that true? Well, yeah, we saw that in Theodore's Tale. I think this is also considered an optional tale. Not in this version of the game, but in general, there's certain ones that are optional. Yang, Rydia, and this one so far are optional ones. We're at peace, yes, and that gives us no better chance to prepare ourselves for the dark times ahead. Whoop, excuse me. I don't remember if there was... I don't think there was anything in here. But just in case. Yeah, the age shaming, though, is really good. Just being like, how old are you? Don't treat me like that. It's nice to live here. I feel more at ease with so many women around. Oh, are you swimming with us? Yeah, I'm not gonna get in trouble for that, right? I think I remember in 4 there was like oh yeah, this dude. There was a creepy dude that would like watch them. I don't think he is at this time. Like he doesn't say anything, but in 4 there was definitely somebody you could talk to and he was like, "Oh, I'm just watching the girls swim." You're like, "Excuse me?" Looks like the apprentice epots are progressing along with their training. And then yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. I love that you already know where Challenging Way is for the challenge dungeon. I love when they do that. My controller's being a little weird there. The water and nature we're blessed with make farming vegetables a breeze around here. That's part of the reason why you'll find a lot of people raising chocobos in the area. There's like one chocobo area. And also this. Black Chocobo Nursery. Chocobos are friends to all. Please be kind to them. Is that my controller that's like has drift? Is that what's happening? Chocobos are real cute. They do smell a little though. Did you know that wild chocobos can fly? It's true. Yeah, there's like some drift going on with my controller right now. Anyways, hidden spot here. And then I think the way that we get how do you get over there? Oh, is it? I think it's actually this way. Can't get in through there. Remember there was like a weird... I love the music. How the hell did I... Maybe it's not that way. Maybe there's another like hidden passageway thing. There's a way to get into the... Your controller's been doing the same thing. That like drift. Oh, there we go. All right, so the way that you do that is you go into this and then down. There we go. I was like, I know I just did this to get ready for stream. Then we can go in. If you talk to her, why don't you say hello to everyone? Okay. Oh, okay, I guess I won't be able to say hi to literally anybody. And you just have to talk to all the chocobos. Or not, I guess. Hello? Why won't it let me? What are you doing? There we go. It wasn't letting me like click on them. It's actually like not letting me. There we go. Got one more, I think. Damn. Bad when playing 14, you can't run out of zodes. Rough. Have you tried playing on PC or just sticking to PlayStation? It's acting really weird. I might have to like do something with the controller here. Might have to just like switch controllers. All right. Oh, thanks for saying hello to everyone. And they'll give us an ether, which is great. You're just sticking to PlayStation? Yeah, I feel like if you're used to it, no reason really to switch. And that's it. That's all you can get there. Kind of weird that it's like such a hidden item, but I guess ethers are like kind of hard to get and maybe useful in a tale where you only have mages. We have Naming Way, or Challenging Way, I should say. We can't talk to him until after we complete the tale. There's a pub, which is going to be important to get stuff here later. When you have 10,000 gil, I think you actually need even more than that. The water and the produce here are fantastic. Eat as much as you like, all right? You got it. I'm sorry, but we're not quite ready yet. Could you come back later? And that opens a way into like the back area, which I think also existed in 4. Been a regular at this tavern ever since it opened. Surrounded by all these beautiful ladies. Life's too good. See the girls here? You see them? You can't ask for anything better than this. Sorry, pal, but nobody's taking my bar stool. You gotta fight for your space around here. The barkeep sure is a pretty one, isn't she? Would you like to be my companion today, my dearie? Oh, don't give me that dirty look, you. I'm sorry, what? No. Nope. Oh, not bad. You taken? Damn. Sorry, pal. Nobody's taking... oh, I meant to talk to you, but the damn controller. Hello there, stranger. Thanks for coming. You're welcome. This is your entertainment while you walk? No, this isn't news, but just a reminder. It's so hot. Yeah, sir, you're in Texas. Yeah, that's what happens. You've got the money to be around here, my friend. It's not cheap, that's for sure. Were you asking me? It'd sure be nice if someone would buy me a new handbag. Ho ho ho, I'll buy you whatever you want, my dear. I feel like that's the same conversation from Final Fantasy IV. And then wham, a critical hit. Oh, the poor goblin never knew what hit him. This coot's been telling me the same story for years now. I'm sick of it. That actually might be the same. That actually might be the joke. Is that guy's saying the same thing? I don't remember that well. Excuse me. Oh my god. Hello? I'm trying to talk to you. I've got to get this wine downstairs. Okay, I did not need to talk to you. Why such a long walk, Anthony? You just taking long walks for exercise stuff? We didn't go in the item shop yet, so we can pop in there. I don't think there's items in here. But normal stuff to buy. Not gonna worry about that too much. And then we need to get into the fields that's up there. That's where like a bunch of the hidden items are. So we'll go back into the water here. Burns a lot of calories, keeps you out of this chair. Yeah, that's good. I feel that. Perks of having dogs and stuff too. You get to take them for walks. Benefit both of you. I don't think there's items in the water itself, but there's if you come up here and go through here, we can go into this which also was in 4. We get there's a bunch of items in here. Number of black chocobos has really plummeted lately. Oop. They're not like, and nothing here is like that important, but decoy potions. If we just look at the items. Ether, dry ether, decoy. That's it. You don't take him on your long walks, get worried he'll get too hot. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, 2 hours is a long time to take a dog in Texas heat for a walk. All right. So I think that's everything you can do in Troya now. So we have to go into the castle to actually meet this E-pot that we have to train. Oops. Sean, how you doing? Wish someone would walk you. I'll walk you. All right, let me try. Did that fix the controller just like unplugging it? That was so weird. It was like doing that weird, it was weird. Oh no, it's still kind of doing that. Oh my god, I forgot the music in here is so good. The Troya music. You must be Palom, the Black Mage. Please come inside. Welcome to Troya Castle. Frogs. The E-pots are waiting for you. The E-pots devote their entire lives to the gods. Please don't do anything to offend them. No promises. Troya is a peaceful place, but I wonder how well we could protect our nation if a war broke out. Troya is protected entirely by a force of female soldiers. Reminds me of like the Alexandrian soldiers. All of us in the castle are women, myself included. Some of the castle's soldiers know nothing of our turbulent past. What? No, I'm not just some old woman, thank you very much. I happen to be the Chancellor of Troya, you know. How rude of you. What? You thought we were dancers? We serve as guardians of the E-pots themselves. Yeah, you look like dancers. This is the traditional uniform of the Trojan Guard. It's been passed down for generations. They say that Baron is under attack from monsters. We must do our best to strengthen Troya's defenses. See, it's weird that, like, they care. I feel like other places thought Baron was fine. Like, even Baron was like, oh yeah, we were under attack, but we're good now. I guess I don't know where this is in the story. It's where Gilbert was when he was hurt in 4. This way, I think, leads to some items that we can get. Sean, what are you up to today? What are you doing? Wonder if Edward's there or if he's back in Damsian. He's in Damsian. We've actually seen him during this. But yeah, he's the king of Damsia now, so Damsian. Our treasure chamber lies up ahead. It hasn't been used for quite some time though. I think we can go there, and I think it's like completely empty. But how rude. Shouldn't have looted it in 4. I think that's it, though. I don't think you can go anywhere else there. The music's so pretty. One of these pots definitely has, there we go, high potion. I think that's it. And then you get a bunch of items here. 2 potions, that's nice. Antidote, echo herbs, gold needles, maiden kiss, 300 gil, phoenix down. Heck yeah. At least that, like, that's worth. That's a pretty good inventory to start the game with. Or start the tale with, I should say. I really like what they do with their sprites here, too. Thank you for coming to Troya. It must have been a long journey. That isn't the half of it. I'm sure you are aware of the reason why we have requested the Elder of Mysidia to send you here. EPOT training, right? So who will be working with, or who will I be working with? I thought Troya had all 8 EPOT positions filled. One of our group has fallen ill, I'm afraid. The EPOTs of Troya cannot fully carry out their role unless all 8 of us serve as one. So basically, you need a new EPOT and fast. Exactly. I see the talented mage of Mysidia has a very sharp mind indeed. So, who will it be? Please enter Lenora? It's Lenora, right? Like it's not Leonora. Lenora? I think it's just Lenora. Yeah, this one is definitely in need of some training. I like her sprite too, though. It reminds me of, man, what is the character where, like, their sleeves are longer than their... trying to remember which one, but when you see her in battle, her sleeves are longer than, like, her arms go through, and it reminds me of a character in Final Fantasy, but I can't remember, like, which one. What numbered Final Fantasy games do I have left to play? The only ones that I've never played ever is 4, 5, or 5, 6, and 15. For the Final Fantasy project, everything after... The hell was that? Everything after this. And then not 16. But everything else would still have to be played. What? Did I offend you? No. Look at her sprite. She's so pretty. Or her profile picture. Lenora arrived in Troya about 8 years ago. She immediately showed interest in joining the EPOTs and has distinguished herself in service ever since. In recognition of her talents, we wanted to nominate her to the vacant position. All right, enough introduction. If she was that talented, then why did she need training in the first place? How can you say you have talent if you can't even become an EPOT without someone drilling things into you? Well, you see, besides, isn't it your job to train this girl? You were being rude. The EPOTs are busy conducting their daily business, and with one of their number fallen ill, there are only 7 of them to serve their nation. Okay, I didn't need a manifesto. He's such a dick. I love it. But are you sure I'm the man you want? An EPOT's job is to serve her crystal, right? Wouldn't you want her to be trained in white magic instead? You've got the wrong person here if you expect me to know any white magic. What? He really should have sent Palom to handle this. No, it's all right. We're yelling. Another group of Final Fantasy games you never hear anything about is 12 and 13. You know nothing about them. I feel like that's like when the series started to get super divisive for folks. So some people like those, some people don't. Did they mix them up? No, they sent Palom for the Elder very clearly wants Palom to, like, just learn something. Yeah, some people think 13 sucked. I don't think 13 sucked, but it's not. It was very different than a lot of previous Final Fantasies. So people didn't like it. Sit down for a second, find out you need to bring your kids to dentist appointments and camps. Yay for summertime. Jeez, thunders. White magic or black magic, both can provide me with the spiritual training I need. I'm sure the Elder of Mysidia had a plan for his own in mind when he sent you. Looks like it. Then, Lord Palom, we hereby request you accompany Leonora to the Tower of Trials. The Tower of Trials? It lies south of here. If Leonora can reach its top floor, we will then ordain her as an EPOT. It will be done. I like her sprite. I think it's real cute. I look forward to training with you, Lord Palom. EPOT Lenora has joined the party. She's not an EPOT yet, though, by the way, so just... game's lying. Yeah, so in this menu they call her an Epot trainee, and she's only level 3, which is why I don't think I'd get the healing staff for her, because I think we're gonna find one. But she comes with all this stuff equipped, and she has white magic right now, but she'll be able to learn black magic, as we'll see. But right now this is what she has for white magic, which is pretty useful, but she's only level 3. So aspiring Epots must first train themselves within the Tower of Trials before they are ordained. The only way to cross the river is on the back of a chocobo. It would be best for you to visit the chocobo village to the north before you set off. Please proceed to the Tower of Trials. Tower of Trials is south of this castle. You'll need to cross 2 rivers. It would be best to fully outfit yourselves in town before tackling the tower itself. Reach the top floor of the tower and we will ordain Lenora as our newest Epot. Lenora will be able to open the tower's door for you. Cool. I don't think there's any items in here, unfortunately. And then, of course, the crystal. The earth crystal silently brims with light. Cool. And then, I look forward to celebrating your return, Lenora. The Epots cannot fully carry out their work unless all 8 of them are in service. Do they comment on her being with you? I don't really think so. Yeah, 12. Final Fantasy 12 is that's what I mean. I feel like after 10 is when things started getting divisive for the games. But I don't think 12 and 13 are like bad games. I just think when you're looking at what Final Fantasy was before that, I feel like it's very easy to just be like, well, it's not, you're comparing them to those games. But if you were to compare them to like any other game, you'd be like, these are really good. Best game, oh, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. That's the only one I've played. 10 was the last great Final Fantasy, unless you count Final Fantasy 7. I mean, I love 16, so. Do you want to try playing it again? 12? Yeah, I think the weakest part of 12 is some of the characters. But like, I think the world building is great. I don't love like the gambit system. 16 shouldn't be a numbered Final Fantasy. I disagree with that. It's like it's like wildly Final Fantasy. It's just not in gameplay. So therefore people don't like it. Like the story is one of the most like Final Fantasy things. Like it's wildly Final Fantasy. So we got these. That's what non-numbered ones are, which is why I say, I don't know. I've had this conversation like 1,000 times by now, and I just don't care to have it again. At this point, I've had this same conversation about Final Fantasy 16 so many times that it's like, all right, I'm not Square Enix, whatever, you're not, we're not. They did. Best non-numbered Final Fantasy? Tactics, for sure. For sure. Yeah, so I'm not gonna buy anything because I actually already did, but I do recommend the crossbow and the holy arrows because it just allows for grinding without like really needing to do too much. But there's nothing else we can find here, so we can leave. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy Tactics, which just announced a remaster coming. So we can come up here and find the Chocobo Village. You're trying to source some stuff and accidentally search for Final Fantasy. You're trying to source some stuff? Oh, because we're talking about Final Fantasy, so you typed in Final Fantasy? I do that all the time. And Julie's gone for 6 days. She left today and you're already lonely. Listen, I'll keep you company, Sean. All right, so there's some items we can find that are like hidden. There's some, there we go. And I think it's only right here. There we go. Free ether. Just need me to not go offline. Perfect. Yeah, for work and you typed in Final Fantasy. That's really funny. Yeah, I'm annoyed. I'm a little annoyed about that. Kind of get what they were going for when the lead said they had the original team and they didn't work on War of the Lions and they wanted to revive the original game. The jobs, yeah, jobs should have made it. I think the extra characters. So what I heard is that the roster slots are actually 50. I heard that there's actually 50 now in this one. You slide into those DMs and sent you a photo. Where did you send me a DM? So I don't check a bunch of different places. The gram. That's good. Yeah, I think anyways, I think I saw that it will have... They'll have, shoot. I actually can't look at it right now, Thundas. I'm not logged into Instagram and I don't have my phone right now. Dang. Unless you send me a DM on Twitter. I'm logged into that. Looking forward to the new tactics. Just want to figure out if you want it on Switch or... Oh, the remaster one? Oops. I feel like Switch is probably like a really good way to play that game. I don't think there's any items like in the grass here. Yeah, I don't remember there being any items when I checked, but just in case, yeah, I don't think there's any. Never trust Switch to not have lag. To not have lag? Like frame rate issues? My guess is Final Fantasy Tactics will probably be fine on it, but... Yeah, I feel like it'll probably be fine. I feel like as long as it's like 30 frames, it's all good. I'd be shocked if they couldn't get that. So there's another spot where we can go into the woods. I think it's right here. No. Right here. And we can get a Phoenix down and a high potion. That's it for the items here, though. And then we need to use a chocobo again. The recent disguises have been awful. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, maybe tactics would be bad there. Anyways, we had to get a chocobo so that we can cross the river. And then, like I said, we're gonna go down to, there's another chocobo thing here too, but we have to do that so that we can get down to the Tower of Trials. And I would recommend getting Lenora up, which is what I started doing in my save. I was like, oh, I just need to get, I'm just gonna get Lenora to like level 10 and then I'll proceed with the game. And then I did something, and then I did what you're about to see, which is crazy. It's crazy. Thundas, did you send me it on tweeters? Also, I recommend, here, let me do this for you. There you go, Discord. Just saying, just throwing it out there. Maybe that's a good spot. So you can also show other people your tattoo. I'm just saying, maybe. This fucking guy, dude. One of these days. All right, you ready to see what I did? 10 hours. 10 hours and 22 minutes I have spent fighting. I got Lenora to level 23 and Palom's level 26. Level 40 is the cap in these tales. Not Theodore's though. I'm assuming this one's 40. Theodore's is 50. And I think that's because like his is like the main story and this is like side stuff. Yep. I got them to that level. I have 16,371 gil, which is pretty good. I have received 3 goblin summons. Three. The reason why I'm level 20, they're so high level is because I've been doing this for 10 hours. Trying to get these enemies to show up. These. Because these have a chance of dropping the cockatrice summon. I have killed... Do you want to see how many of those I've killed? Trying to get this item? Do you want to see? Yesterday, I got the Lynx mount from the Hallowfall event on my first bag. And I mentioned it's because it was rewarding me for this. So the enemy that we were just killing is the Helldiver. I have killed 513 of them. $513 and have not gotten that damn summon. I'm going crazy here. Like, excuse me? Like, I don't feel like fighting those, so just run away. I'm gonna get one more Helldiver battle, and then we're going into the Tower of Trials. Yeah, I've killed so many, and they won't drop the damn summon. They do drop the summon, though. Like, they can drop it. So, that's alright. It's gonna drop right here. It didn't drop. It didn't drop. But yeah, I even double checked because I was like, please tell me. Yep, it's there. It's listed in the treasures. Just not getting it. Oops. All right, I need to go. I need to get my other controller. I don't even know. How do I turn this one off? There we go. All right, let me go get my other controller because I guess this one is kind of breaking on me, which kind of sucks. I really like this one. It's this controller, and I really like it. There might be something I can do to like fix it. Might just, I don't know, something. Luckily, I have a backup. I have a nice little backup one. Or not. Oh, I think, hang on. I think this one's still connected to the, I think I just turned on my PS4 that's in the living room. That's okay. All right, fuck it. I'll use this one then. I'll use the drifty one. It'll be fine. It's not like it's Final Fantasy 16, you know? All right. The Tower of Trials. So this is where we have to go so that we can train her. And obviously we're just gonna be destroying everything in this, like just destroying it. Oh, actually, shoot, hang on. I think I accidentally walked into the tower on that save. And there's like a little scene that plays. I have a feeling this one might be... Fuck. Damn it! I shouldn't have reset. I should have went in first. Yeah, I don't want to do that. We'll just load that. They have a little scene that does like a she just opens the door because if you come here before it, I have hair in my mouth. Blech. If you come here before you have her and you try to use the door, it just says it's locked, it's sealed. But then she comes and opens it, and Palom's like, "That was pretty cool," and she's like, "Yes, thank you, Lord Palom." Well, here we are. Yes. Ready to start with your training? Certainly. Please tell me what I need to do. Let's begin with the basics. That would be fire. You know what fire is. What a question. What is it? It's a fire attack. Yes, of course. That's it. Wait. What? That's it? Come on, Lenora. I thought they said you had talent. The first thing you need to do with magic is the ability to project an image of the magic in question. That's part of the idea behind spell transcription too. Clear your mind to create an image of pure fire, then project it onto reality. Wow, that's amazing. Now you do it. I love the, like, it's fire. Here's what you'll be practicing on. Now, go on. Oh, okay. See her? What is she? Does she, like a Guado? Is that what she's reminding me of? Like Seymour? Fire. Scorching red flames, burning brightly. The searing fire of a furnace. Flames from the side of my face. Learned fire? Question mark? I think that's really funny. So she starts, so because I got her so high level now, she has poison and sleep. That's it for black magic. That she gains that while leveling, but I think the other stuff she'll learn just from doing story here. Okay, that's enough. She did it! Okay, not bad. Now let's see how well you do in a real battle. A real battle? Training has no meaning if you can't do it in real-life situations, right? Can you maintain your composure and visualize that image with a monster staring you down? That's the key. Maintain your composure. Contain your main posure. Contain your main posure. You've lost it already, haven't you? No, I could do it. She's so cute. She's so cute. I'll show it in battle, but I do have a band for them too that you can learn pretty easily. Yep, there we go. All right, so if you do the search for bands with Bluff and her black magic, you get this spell, or this band called A Little Black Magic. Which seems pretty cool. We actually don't need that though, we can just attack. But yeah, super easy to get their band. So for her, it's black magic. For him, it's bluff. How's the audio? Is that fine? Seems loud for me, but I think that's just because my earbuds. Gasp. A guardian, huh?
I like this.
EzioNet, what's up? Long time no see. How you doing? Seems fine. Okay, cool. It's okay? Cool. Thank you, friendos. A little low, if anything, but I think it's fine. Okay. Long time no see. How you doing? A guardian, huh? Here, you try fighting this one by yourself. But by myself? Yeah, by yourself. Now go on. I didn't even use the spell. My bad. I still had auto on. Just... I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Lenora has learned fire, even though she didn't use it in that fight at all. My bad. I did it. It's nothing to be that excited about. That's just one of the building blocks you can eventually upgrade into higher level magic. Higher level magic? Fyra and then Faraga. The more powerful the spell, the more you'll need to concentrate your energy. I'll try. Of course, most people give up at this point, but... do or do not, there is no try. We can look at her magic now that I leveled her up so much. So I showed what she had before. She has a ton now. Slow being like super good. Like being able to cast slow is going to be real nice. Yeah, protect, berserk, silence, hold, sight, doesn't really matter. Cura, Libra, teleport, and then poison and sleep. And then for Palom at this level, he's got warp, Toad, and Osmos now are new. Unfortunately, Toad isn't as good as it has been in other games. You know, what is it, Final Fantasy II, where you can Toad the final boss? One of the many moronic Jedi. That's just Yoda's. Do or do not. There is no try. I like that one, actually. Huh. Didn't think I'd see one of these. What's that? Take a look. HP and MP restored. What is it? We mages are just regular people when we run out of MP. Which is so weird. So weird to like... Yeah, when we run out of MP, you know? I understand. I'll be careful about that. I don't know. I like it. Because there's so many undead enemies in here, we also... Because we have the holy arrows, they do more damage against undead stuff. So that's also one of the... Yeah, crossbow with holy arrows. It just makes the section a lot easier and not have to worry about like, oh, my mana's low, I gotta do this now. Unless you get to this, in which case you actually do need to use magic. It's as dumb as the only Siths believe in absolute, which in turn is an absolute. I don't know if it's as dumb as that. That is, I mean, that one's like literally just like incorrect. All right, are these gonna drop? I didn't know that these could spawn in here. I haven't gone through here at all, so like this is my first time going through. Oh my god, I got so excited for a second. Oh no, I went this far. I think I saved here. We'll just attack. I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna end up being level capped in this tail before we even get to the end, like the end now, because of the way too much grinding I did for a summon that I never even got. Pissed about it. I'm bad. I'm upset. Palom gained a level. Phoenix down. Echo herbs. How convenient. 1 guardian per floor. You're up. Me? Well, I'm not the one in training here, am I? No, but good luck, kid. They're like the same age. I guess we'll just cast that on the little mini reds. I did it, Lord Palom. I mean Palom. That was passable at best. Black magic is certainly harder to learn than white magic. It's not a matter of difficulty. Most people are just better suited towards one or the other. That's why you get called a sage if you've mastered both black and white magic. Wait a minute. That isn't what you're training to become, is it? What? Of course not. Never in my wildest dreams. That's what I thought. Let's continue. Why would he be mad about that? How about we tackle Blizzard next? Like the game dev company? You mean ice magic? Right, but don't think about ice. Think about the feeling of cold itself. The cold itself. Cold's air. Colds. Got the idea, even if you're scaring me a little. Colds. Learned Blizzard, question mark. Nice. There, you're starting to get it. I think so. But that is one seriously creepy face you're making. I'm excited to see what they end up doing with these characters, actually. This is another nice. Come on. Drop the summon, drop the summon. Oh, stupid ass game. Because they're so fast and because of the bow, like pretty much one-shotting stuff, I never, when I was doing the grind to try to get the summons, I never had to heal. I never had to do anything. Like it just, you just pretty much win. Tent, holy arrows. You could save some money by waiting to get here and then buying those. This is probably a better spot to grind than where I did. Especially since they have the cockatrice. Oh my god, I took 2 steps. I'm surprised YouTube is as quiet as it is today. I think I put the stream as public. Yeah. was like, shit, did I not? All right, this is when we're gonna get, this is the summon, right? This is when we get it. Turn the, yeah, turn my headset down just a little bit for myself, because damn. It was loud. Nope. I don't think they have any other bands. I tried doing some search stuff, but I didn't see any. For like attack or black magic, white magic, or, you know, any of that stuff. Okay. We don't really need to save in here, because since we did so much grinding before this, I'm pretty damn sure. Oh, I need to go the... Oh, I think it's actually... You'd like me to handle this one too, right? Of course. Now, just keep that creepy face of yours going. Look at the... I like those sprites. I think that looks cool. What game is planned for after this? I am not entirely sure, actually. It depends how long this game takes, I think. The way we're doing it for streams is, so this game was released episodically, which is why you're seeing, like, different tales. So this is Palom's tale, we did Rydia's tale, Yang's tale, Theodore's tale. Those are the different episodes, so what we're doing is we're streaming one tale every time and just like seeing where we go. So I don't know though. I don't know how long the end will be. For big releases coming out that I'm like, oh, I want to make sure that I do that is... I actually don't think I have really anything. I don't really have anything until the end of August for like new games coming out that I want to play. And then September and October are just like wildly stacked with games that I really want to play coming out. Am I going to redo Final Fantasy Tactics with a remaster or hold it for a Final Fantasy project? Meaning like a recorded series? Yeah, I'm gonna do the remaster for sure. I think I remember you saying you wanted to do, yeah, RPGs. Most of my stream though has got to be WoW. That's like the only time people actually watch and chat is a little bit more active. I'm sorry. I'm not looking for an apology or anything. I'll try even harder from now on. So teach me more, Palom, please. Can I ask you a question? Yes, what is it? An Epot shouldn't need to know black magic for her job. So why are you so set on learning this stuff? I want to further my mind and spirit? Troy is a peaceful nation. Its Epots aren't supposed to be fighting battles. But there's something weird going on in this land, you know? Is it ringing a bell for you at all? Don't want to talk about it, I see. What does that mean? What are they doing? But yeah, any single player game is probably going to be an RPG, except these can't drop the bomb summon, by the way. I think that I might actually do the Gears of War remaster, because I've never played Gears of War and I really want to. So I might actually do that for like a complete change of pace. Not an RPG, but I really like third-person cover shooters. I think we have to go up and then back down to be able to get those chests over there. I think anyways. So, next up is Thunder, right? Yeah, let's get started. Thunder, rain clouds, lightning. Lightning returns. Learn Thunder, question mark? Okay, that's enough. Nice job, Lenora. You're certainly getting into the swing of things now. Thank you very much. Don't get too confident. This is usually the point where people let their egos sink them. Like you? Yes, I understand. Oh, cool. So we get a healing staff for free here. I think she's just we're gonna keep what she has, though. Healing staffs can be used for, oh, she's still using Thunder. Healing staffs can be used as an item to heal, so it doesn't cost MP or anything. Same with, like, the rods and whatnot. We did that in previous tales, but useful if you don't want to expend MP, especially since, you know, we only have 2 casters here. All right, so that goes down to, oh, shoot. The treasure chest stuff. Yeah, hopefully I can get to Final Fantasy V sooner rather than later, but I don't know if I'll be able to get to it before the onslaught of games that come out in like September. September, October is a crazy amount of games coming out. Treasure chest contained a tent. Echo herbs. The issue with Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster is it comes out it's September 30th. But Digimon comes out, Digimon Story Time Stranger comes out October 3rd. It just doesn't leave a lot of time, and I really want to play that. I don't know if I want to stream it just because, like, I love Digimon and I think it'd be fun. But I don't know if people are going to enjoy what, I don't know. Okay, so then we go up through here. I think I might just do it and you know. But it's also, it's one of those, talked about it before, but we're at one of those times in stream stuff where I really have to pay attention to, like, analytics. Like, I probably shouldn't even be doing this right now, but I want to. Hi, Luceria, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. I keep wanting to say Friday. Anal Linux. How you doing? Sage's Miter. I don't think we have... I think we just give that to... It doesn't really matter. Doing good? Good! Up to anything fun? We'll do, yeah, I'll give it to her. I feel like we'll probably get another one. She needs it more than Palom does. He's a beast. Content question for me? Uh-oh. I'm ready for it. And then we'll save. Just make sure. I'll save here. 10 hours, 43 minutes on this tale. I have a problem. I kind of like the layout of this, but it's a little, or like this dungeon, but it's a little simplistic in what we're doing. Come on, summon. Please drop. Oh my god! Pissed. You're up again. I won't let my ego get the best of me. Don't tell me, show me. Okay. I kind of love that. Don't tell me, just do the thing. Ow. 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 Good thing I gave that to her. Lenora has learned Thunder. Heck yeah, man. I did it. Well, you've now officially mastered the basics of black magic, but don't think that's the end of it. You've only just made it to the starting line. Yes, Palom. Black magic is all about knowing the properties of things, their weaknesses and strengths, which magic works best against what type of target. You need to have that knowledge drilled into you. Yes, it's all a matter of training, I suppose. That's right, and if you don't have a natural talent for it, you'll just have to work that much harder. Seems like she does, though. So, like, if you do WoW all the time, people don't tire of it? Like, does it never run out of content that they already seen and talked about a lot already? Hope that didn't come off. No, that doesn't come off rude. I mean, I think that there's plenty of content in the game. It's like Final Fantasy 14. There's so much content in the game that, like, you're probably fine. Like, you're not gonna run out of stuff to do. But I'd also like to think that people are hanging out at streams because they like the streamer. It just so happens that, like, that's not true for, like, a lot of people. It's true for, like, your like regulars and diehard, like the people that want to be in the community and stuff, which is fantastic. Like, they care, they want to hang out with the streamer, they want to hang out in the community. But there's still, like, so many people that, like, I will never see them unless I'm playing WoW. But they're regulars when I'm playing WoW, you know? It doesn't matter what the content is. It's just, that's what they want. That's what they want to watch. So it's, you know, which is fine. Like, people obviously, like, are into their games. You're a serial lurker? Hi, Illimitable Rex. I think a lot of people lurk on streams too, especially during the day, because I stream during the day. You play WoW? I play WoW, Thundus. What used to happen all the time when I was younger, I'm definitely not here for the talent. That's true. Hi, Kotor. Back in the day, whenever I would play something that wasn't WoW, every single time, somebody would ask, and not trolling either, would be like, oh, did you quit WoW? Are you done with WoW? Like, nope, just not streaming it today. Streamed it for a week straight, and I'm just not streaming it right now. But there's also, like, there's downtimes in WoW. You know, when you're waiting for stuff, there's nothing that's, like, super pressing to do. You can find something to do, but that doesn't mean that it's going to be, like, the most entertaining or whatever. Oops. So I feel like right now, I feel like a new patch just came out, but it's still the same season. So, like, there's stuff to do, but it's also a decent time to, like, play something else right now. But I'm going to be doing WoW and stuff tomorrow and Sunday, and so. All right, I know there's a, where is the path? Where is it? 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 I think when you're, I just think variety streaming is, like, impossible. Like, you have to have, like, a main thing until you get to a certain size, and then I think, like, Twitch growth is supposed to be exponential. It's not for me, but it's supposed to be exponential, right? Like, the more viewers you have, the more viewers you'll get, because it's a kingmaker system and blah blah blah. I haven't found that yet, but whoops. Whoopsie. I'm gonna hit one of those real hard. I think one of the things that I really like about I'm level 28 on him now, by the way. One of the things that I really like about streaming WoW is that there's a lot of like downtime in WoW to be able to talk about like whatever you want to talk about. Oops. Without feeling like you're detracting from why they're there. Single player games, I feel like the issue that I have with them a lot is like finding that balance between talking about the game and giving it the attention it deserves, while also interacting with chat in a way that like they're into. Okay, wait, there we go. Gotta snag a real inflammatory clip that rage baits one crowd and rallies the other side. That's what I need to do. I need to start being more I don't know, inflammatory. So easy to still hang out because of you as a creator. I guess I'm just surprised that the people who only want to watch WoW haven't like gotten bored with WoW since they're all caught up and everything. The difference is like Final Fantasy 14 is such a story game. WoW has a way better like repeatable end game content than Final Fantasy does. So like I feel like people there's no like, oh, I'm out of stuff. Like I've done everything. I'm caught up. And WoW. Final Fantasy 14 is tough because I feel like you're at the whim of the story. All right, I feel like something's gonna happen when we go up there, so. All right, so one of those opens the, what does this do? Oh, that's what okay. This looks like the top floor. Yes, it is. Let's see here. The monastic seal is the very words etched on this plinth. That's really stupid. So simply getting here is good enough? If that's all you need to do to be a Troyan Epot, then you have to wonder what kind of... Stop it, please. You can say whatever you want to about me, I don't care. But when it comes to the Epots, I won't just stand here and let you insult them right in front of my face. Lenora, I love how gentle and kind everyone in Troya has been to a stranger like me. Maybe it doesn't seem like much to some magical prodigy like you, but... sorry, I wasn't trying to make fun of them. But listen, you're probably a lot better off without any natural talent. If you're a prodigy, then all that happens is you get lazy and quit pushing yourself to improve. Palom. I'm just saying, don't let yourself be satisfied with where you are now, okay? Anyway, let's head back. You've got an Epot post to fill. Okay. Huh. I kind of like his character there. That was good. I like that. There we go. So using that one opens this for a cottage and Hermes sandals. But yeah, I'm a big fan of like, I think streams are for like engagement and being able to like hang out with people. So like if you're not doing that, it's like, wow, why are you streaming? I don't think I want to use that yet. That obviously breaks. I really wish that there was some cockatrices. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think... It's kind of interesting to think about, though, because I do feel like even WoW streams right now are a little more quiet than they were before, and I feel like that's less to do with me and more to do with like the game itself. I think people do take breaks from WoW. I also kind of forgot. I was looking at all my analytics stuff and like trying to like, you know, figure out some things. And I was looking, I just forgot how hard June and July are. Like how August gets a little bit better, but like June and July for streaming are awful. They're really tough. Because like people are busy. Like it's summer, the kids are out of school, whatever. People have stuff to do. It's nice out, whatever the case may be. People are going to take trips. It just ends up being rough. And because the way that Twitch works is the more viewers you have, the more viewers you'll get. If you, during that time period, have less viewers, because even like for somebody like me, if even 10 people that normally watch are busy and can't, my number drops drastically, and now new people aren't coming in because I'm not in that bracket. There's like different brackets of viewership on Twitch. So it ends up being, it's like it's weird. There's a lot of stuff in it. Thanks, Anthony. You're just saying that. Do I take it as a slight if someone only comes to see me play one? No. No, not at all. Actually, yeah, no. I only take it as a slight when they're like, when somebody acts like upset that I'm not doing what they specifically want that day or something. But I never, no, the amount that I watch streams personally is like I always have somebody stream on, but I'm usually not like watching. And even if it's a game I really like, I'm probably not like super watching, because I probably don't want to like backseat them. All right, how do we open? I think it's a combination. Yeah, that's what I do. I try my best to at least lurk, because I know that viewership dictates viewership. So I try to leave a lurk on, you know, when I see my friends streaming or whatever. It's kind of annoying because you have to like go up to check. And like any viewership on Twitch makes a difference. Like for just discoverability and anything else. But also, you know, you should be making content on other things like YouTube, which I'm not right now, and I need to be. Pen Sword, what's up? How you doing? Happy Thursday, welcome in. I'm excited for Saturday, though. I won't be streaming on Saturday, but I'll be casting the Dungeon Dojo Invitational. That's going to be a really good time. Man, really upset there's no cockatrice up here. But yeah, I feel like these types of games too are not, they're just not for everybody. So either you like really like the game or you want to hang out at stream. And I feel like that's probably it. Had a pretty interesting shift last night, and it's Radu remastered release date waiting for, oh nice. Yeah, I saw that. That was, I haven't played, I had never even heard of it before. But I've heard that I've heard good things about it. Persona-esque game, or like it's in the universe of Persona. I believe. Mr. Crow, how you doing? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Kind of sort of in the same universe, but definitely made by the same people. I mean, it's still like it has all the different like personas, right? Like the enemies and stuff that you would find. But yeah, I saw that people were, a couple of people had asked if I was going to be playing it or not. Oops. Oh, that chariot one? That was crazy. It's like literally a dick. I'm excited for the Persona 4 though. I'm hoping that that's coming out next year sometime. All right, how the hell do you open this damn path? Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't open that one. Atlas needs to keep you well fed until they announce P6. Until then, I'll write my own damn P6. It's coming. Lenora gained another, she's 26 now? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the level cap is 40. So that's gonna be pretty cool. You'd have a harder time enjoying single-player RPGs. The amount of streams I come across that people want to drop spoilers or backseat is wild. Yeah, I feel like it would just be that's like a cultural thing in chat. Oops. Nope, actually I needed that. So like I've seen like Co Carnage's streams, you know, he's probably one of like the biggest variety streamers that I can think of. You know, that plays a lot of like single player RPGs and whatnot, or single player games, I should say. And I feel like very rarely he has to deal with any issues like that. Same with like Unalesca. Pirate Software is a variety streamer and huge. Does he play single player games though? I feel like he doesn't do a lot of single player games. I could be wrong. He does? Huh. You Pirate Software? I haven't really watched him. I've just seen his clips. All right, so I'm wondering if maybe we... those tricky sons of guns. Those... Oops, that's not what I meant. Actually, that still does damage. Yeah, that's okay. Never mind. Of course, I didn't use Blizzard on that on accident. Like, what? Because the auto was already going. There we go. That's much better. Wait, how did that not kill the middle yellow jelly? Excuse me? There we go. There, that's better. Dry ethers, decoy, and sage's surplus. Which we can. Probably on her? Yeah, why not? All right, and then we can, I think, so we reached the top, we got the monastic seal that they needed. Warps party out of a dungeon or a battle. Apparently this doesn't count as being in a dungeon, which is kind of weird. We can use that though. For a nice quick way out of here. Love it. I think we got everything. It's a pretty straightforward dungeon. Dungeons are below ground. This is a tower. Dungeons can't be above ground. Oh, this is just, I see. I gotta actually go around. Because it has two entrances or whatever, so it counts the, that's okay. This is gonna be this is when I get the summon. Right? This is when I get it? Please? Palom, get in the fucking game! Palom leveled up and got drained. Great. Literal definition, a strong underground prison cell, especially in a castle. There's only one definition of dungeon? Are you kidding me? Alright, so now we have to actually walk out. That's okay. This is gonna drop the summon. Man, so many things use the words dungeon wrong. Language is made up. That's true. A dark, usually underground. A dark? So like a dungeon can... That's weird. Man, solo leveling has to change so much about their mythos and world. All rules are made up, so that statement has no meaning. Wait. No, it still makes sense if there are no rules. As long as whatever people are trying to communicate gets communicated, then it was successful. Right, but if there's no rules, then it's, yeah. If rules are made up, right? If rules are made up, then there are no rules. Makes sense to me. I know I've said it before, but I'm really glad we ended up sticking with the 2D version. I did play a little bit more of the 3D version on my own time just to like see, and it's that camera is it's just too damn zoomed in. I don't think it would have been like, this is a better version, even if you have to you get a random encounter every 3 steps. Leonard Skinner. I did not change that, but yeah, what does she look like? What does her sprite look like? What a character am I thinking of? Oh, it's gonna annoy me. The low detail, yeah. Especially on like enemies. Holy cannoli, Palom. Jeez Louise. This guy. I feel like the hardest chapter is going to end up being Palom's, though. Maybe not. If she can also do pretty well with the bow, maybe not. I think she also gets... She might get holy. I think she did in the original 4. Or Rosa. Maybe it was Rosa that got holy, and it was like real good. Nice. Oh my god. Did you see how many steps I took? You see what I mean? Oh my god. Okay. We made it. We made it out of the Tower of Trials. And Helldiver? Okay, fine. I wonder what they're going to do with the story here, though, because, like, surely that's not the end of the tale, going through that one dungeon. Yeah, I think that thing's dead, bud. Alright, one Helldiver, just one Helldiver's encounter before we go. This counts. That counts. Come on. It's never gonna drop. Alright, we need a Chocobo. Ooh, actually, it doesn't matter. And then back to Troya. I don't think she's gonna leave our... I would be shocked if she leaves our party here, so I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Oh, actually, what we can do, since we have the gills, we're gonna go to the pub. This isn't the pub, this is the inn, you know. This is the pub. And now we can buy the Members Writ. Proof of membership to the King's Bounty Pub. And then I think talk to you. May I see your Members Writ, please? Members Right? Members Writ? Thank you. Please enjoy the show. If you've never seen what happens in here, it's good stuff. Wait just a minute, we can't waste our time in here. Huh? Oh, you could just be like, no, I don't, shush, Lenora. We're going to the back room. That's definitely not going to be weird. I think there was like another thing you could buy. Welcome, the show's about to begin. Oh yeah, here we go. I wonder if they're gonna be weird about it. The like ominous music when it's all old ladies. Jeez. Lenora, I'm sorry. Knock it off. Just imagining like a burlesque show, but it's just a bunch of like older ladies. Are you all right? Please don't glare at me like that. Okay, that was great. I think in the 4, they don't do that. It's just a dance. Like, the girls just come out and dance. They don't do, like, the... Was this enough to satisfy you? No, I didn't think so. In that case, how about a chance to continue chasing the dream? Do you have the required item? You appear to lack the necessary qualifications, sadly. Oh, shit. Where did my lovely dancing girls run off to? Do you sell it? Oh, shoot. Do they make me... Oh, no. Okay. Whoops. It's okay. It's worth watching again because it's so goofy. When was the first time that they did a goofy dance thing? Was it in 3? Where like you talk to somebody and they just like jump up on the... Yeah, it was 3 for sure. I think we have like a clip of it. I think there's something else we can get here. Caleb, good morning. How you doing? Please don't glare at me like that. So funny. Oh, hi. Chores are done. Now you can play with your friends. Hi, Mana. Come play with us. I'm glad you got chores done. I keep a rather special piece of merchandise here. 50,000? Of course I don't have enough money. What are you talking about? Like, even if I sell, like, I don't... How much do these sell for? Pleb? I have spent 10 hours. 10 hours grinding. And I don't have 50,000, like... I'm guessing maybe we just can come back. We can probably come back later. Or this is gonna be 50,000. Oh, no. It's a lustful lally-ho. What's that? Show the book to Lenora? No. No. Don't worry about it. Rude. Oh my god, he comes back with 1 health after the dance. So if you show her the lustful lally-ho, she I think she like convinces you to put it down. She makes you put it down. So if you show it to her, you don't get the item. Like, you just can't get it. And since those are wildly limited in the game, that's no good. All right, so we have to get 50,000 gil before we can buy the other thing so that we can then access the next show. Interesting. And then that guy will just let us through anytime as long as we have the members thing. I don't think she gives us, yeah. I think that's it, though. That we can get here anyways. The wild black chocobos have all but disappeared. I haven't seen any in a long time. Times change, I guess. So I guess people change their dialogue now, too. Based on the events of... Or, like, when you get back from this. I think the only thing we need to do now, though, is head into, back into the castle. No new items or anything are going to pop up, but... Hello. Okay, you say the same thing. I do want to buy... I think I want to buy some high potions. Let's buy 8 of them. Daisy, what up? How you doing? What's going on? What up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, I think we have everything else, so we're Gucci. We can leave and go to Troya Castle. Getting stupid world buffs before BWL. Ah, the joys of classic. Oh, they don't say anything new. That's too bad. Oh, that's funny. Her thing changed now. She's actually not an EPOT trainee. She is just an EPOT now. You got rank 14? That's amazing. Did you get it? You got it with like the few not too long ago, right? I think I remember you coming in, or maybe you had just gotten rank 13. Heck yeah, congrats. A few weeks ago, yeah, I think I remember you doing it. How do I feel about the Switch 2? I might be skipping it entirely now. I don't think I want to support the console. So I think I'll be skipping it potentially, depending on how this game key card stuff goes. Well, I really am against this game key thing that they're doing. and Switch seems to be like a big one doing it. So not really, I don't know. Didn't see what that is. It's you're buying the physical game, or you buy a case, and all it does is allow you access to download the game. So the game isn't, the game isn't there. It's not physically there. It's just a thing that you put in that then is like basically a license to be able to download the game. And they're selling it at, you know, as if it is a physical item. And I just really don't like that. Doing the same thing that Microsoft does. Microsoft does it, there are some games do it. It's not even like a download code in a box. It's like literally a cartridge. You put the cartridge in the system and it like does the download code for you. But yeah, the issue that I have with the Switch 2 is it's like almost every game that I would be interested in that's doing it. Xbox and PlayStation, I think, do have some games that do something like that, but it's not like super widespread. You don't own it. You don't own it. You can only, like, once you download it, as long as that nothing happens to that storage, then you have it. But if servers or whatever ever go down, that physical thing that you bought is completely useless. Like, if for whatever reason they close servers, which they do, Nintendo has done it before, they'll do it again. You cannot access that game anymore. You do not have it unless you've already downloaded it, which is true for like a shit ton of digital purchases, right? But like, you know that when you buy a digital game, them trying to pass it off as if it's a physical game is the issue that I have. It says it on it that it's a game key card, but I just don't like it. Yeah, Nintendo's done it with all of their older stuff. And in some cases, real bad, like the Wii Shop and everything else. And I'm not into it. So I had pre-ordered the Switch 2, and then I ended up canceling it. But the reason I canceled it was I canceled it like the day it was supposed to ship, because I was like, the only game that I would play on it right away is the Bravely Default remaster, which I really want to play, but I don't really have time to get to that right now anyways. So I was like, I don't really need to buy this. And then I keep seeing that even that game, you can't own it physically because it's only a game key. You've heard bad things about it? I've only heard really good things about it. Personally. Or I guess I should say I just haven't heard anything bad. I have returned from the Tower of Trials. Ah, Lenora, you're back rather soon. And the monastic seal? Yes, I touched the tower's stone plinth with this very hand. Very good. I knew you had the right sort of potential within yourself. No, it was all thanks to Palom. Well, I should say so. If Palom were here instead of me, Lenora would have come back here in a coffin. Huh? What do you mean by that, Lord Palom? Why does the Tower of Trials have monsters and guardians and all that inside? Why do the Epots need black magic? Why does Troya need it, for that matter? We Troyans need a way to protect ourselves. What? Are you saying your crystal might get swiped again? There's always the possibility of that. We have reports from across the globe about a certain kingdom engaging in suspicious behavior. Oh, which kingdom is that? You don't mean... Yes, we are speaking of Baron. What? You've got to be kidding me. It is unfortunately the truth, Lord Palom. That's ridiculous. Cecil would never do anything like that. What I really like about this is that's exactly what Yang said. And like you can say, oh, well, it's the same story over and over, but like I think it's actually pretty cool that all of these characters are separately responding to this in the same way. Palom. Please excuse him. He must be tired from his long journey. It's my fault for giving him a great deal of trouble. Lenora. Well, I'm sure you are tired as well. Feel free to go. Take this time to rest your body. Your body. Yes, thank you. Palom, I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize for anything. But look, it may be true that the Epots need a way to protect themselves in the crystal, but I refuse to believe what they said about Baron or Cecil. Are you all right? Perhaps you're just tired, Palom. We should probably both get some rest. Yeah. In Gilbert's bed? Here, feel free to use this room as you like. Man, what's that smell? This is the castle's infirmary. Ew. You don't have another place for this dude to sleep? That's fucked up. Okay, that makes sense then. I guess you want to cure this filthy mouth of mine. Troya Castle is usually off limits to men, so this was the only room I could find for... Okay, I see, never mind. Oh, right, I remember that. Yeah. They actually mentioned that in 4 as well. You've got to be tired too by now. Get some sleep already. All right. Are they going to become a thing? Because I kind of like it. Good night. And thank you, Palom. Like, I kind of like that she's like, kind of forces him to be like a little softer. Not like that. Shut up. There was a time when Baron took away the crystals by force. No doubt about that. Cecil himself took the water crystal away from Mysidio, no less. But that was all the work of Golbez in the end. And Golbez is gone. He went away with the moon. Yeah, I don't know what is that? Like, what is that? A hairpin? I guess the moon. That's it. I can't stay here anymore. Oh shit. Palom, what is it? I'm sorry if I woke you up. You might not believe me about this, but what is it? The crystal. It's afraid. I knew it. You felt it too, Palom? Where is the crystal? Beyond the Epot's chamber, where it always is. Let's go. Oh shit! I also like how they make Palom like he's very observant and like intuitive, I guess, about like he's able to like put things together instead of being kind of stupid. Some characters do that. You need a Suikoden 3 remaster, especially now that we have 1 and 2. You can find bad things being said. That's true. Sure, Bravely is a timed exclusive. The sequel's on Steam. I don't know. Because the sequel came out on more stuff, but the original was only out on the 3DS or DS. There's Bravely Default. There's Bravely Default, Bravely Second, and then I think Bravely Default 2, right? I think is how they did it. So I don't know. I don't know if the as far as we've seen so far, the Bravely Default remaster is they haven't said anything about it being like a timed exclusive. But you know, Nintendo folks, people bitch about exclusivity all the time. They never complain about Nintendo's exclusivity. Ever. Or PC exclusivity, for that matter. It's only when, like, PlayStation does it that I feel like people get mad about. Okay, weird that none of these... Oh, well, they don't know that the crystal's afraid. That's right. Hello again, friends. I've brought Lord Palom with me. Lord Palom, I'm afraid I have some distressing news. A number of airships from Baron are approaching Troya as we speak. What? It seems clear that their objective is the Earth Crystal we possess. Hey, I just got the Earth Crystal as one of the cards. That's pretty cool. So you want me to fight back against them? We're not asking that. We must wait to see what their next move is. Look, you're underestimating what Baron could do. Let me keep the crystal for you. Palom? What are you going to do with the crystal? I'm not going to do anything with it. Do not engage Baron's soldiers, okay? Tell them some bandit stole the crystal or something. But I'm going with you. You just get in my way. I'm an Epot who serves the Earth Crystal. I know I don't have much experience, but still, I have a duty to fulfill, a duty to protect the crystal. You've said it now. Very well. Lenora, we will entrust the crystal to you. Oh, I will make sure it is safe. That's rude. PC exclusivity is fine because consoles are dumb. Yeah, uh-huh. I mean, that's what people, that's the thing. It's like, well, okay. I will go get the crystal. Obtained the Earth Crystal. We need to hurry. Stop, not that way. What? Oh, I know where we're going with it. That's awesome. Where's the Earth Crystal? What purpose do you have for the Earth Crystal? Is there a reason why I must tell you? The Earth Crystal is a symbol of Troya itself. I'm afraid we cannot simply give it up to someone so easily. Is this what Cecil, the King of Baron, has in mind? I have no need to answer to an inferior species. Inferior species? Are you trying to insult us? I don't think she tried. I'm not here to argue with you. Where is the crystal? We're too late. There's no place to run. This way. Oh, shit! A hidden passage? The Epots built this escape route in case anything like this ever happened. They thought of everything, didn't they? Nice, dude. So the only tale where you don't see the mysterious girl at all is Yang's. So far, anyways, which is kind of interesting. I'm sure it won't be long before they find this passageway. Then we'll just have to run as far as we can before that happens. So where's this path lead to? It runs underground to an exit near the castle entrance. Good, then let's keep moving until we get out. I think I know where they're going, which is cool, like story-wise, because Palom thinks that Baron is after them. So if they go to the Lodestone Cavern, Baron's soldiers wouldn't be able to do anything. But he doesn't know about the mysterious girl. Which is actually, like, I think that's pretty clever. Look at that. Look at that. They really let you know that there's a secret passageway there. Ice arrows in a cottage. Yeah, might as well. And then the no music. Is there any other? This counts as a dungeon, right? It's underground. It's in a castle. All right, going down. Oh, why are you're here? Oh, you're a shopkeeper. Never mind. Things seem to be heating up around here, don't they? Times being what they are, you'll likely find it hard to visit town for a while. Make sure you think carefully before saving from here on out. By the way, would you like to buy anything from me? See, that is like... that is stuff that these type of games would not have done You know, like that feels like a relatively modern era thing of being like, hey, so you might want to watch where you save right now, because you can't. This is like a point of no return. So the older games, they don't give you that warning. They're just like, fuck you, good luck. Ugh. But yeah, that's my Switch thing. I might change my mind. I might decide to get one, but it's selling incredibly well, so it's not really like my own personal feelings are gonna change anything. But that, you know, still gotta. There's a few things that like I should probably get over, but I can't do it. I feel like I'd be a hypocrite. All right, give me 1 sec. BRB. Oh, I'm standing. Yeah, I am a hypocrite sometimes, but for stuff like that, I'd rather not. Like AI generating content or art or anything like that. I won't break my I probably should, because that's going to be the future. Like, there's nothing we can do about it. That's Pandora's box is open. I'm just putting it myself at a disadvantage. Same with like multi-streaming on like Kick, for instance, right? I won't stream on Kick. You will never find me on Kick. But if I wanted to make more money, I'd probably want to be on Kick. No one that matters is keeping score. True. Well, I am. There's also like no new games for it outside of Mario Kart. Well, the Bravely Default is one of the ones that I want. And then Donkey Kong Bonanza looks amazing. And then there's stuff later that obviously I'm gonna want, like the Pokemon games and everything. But yeah, we'll see. Seeing this game reminds you need to get Lunar. Hopefully it'll go on sale soon. Hell yeah, Daisy, do it. Were you here when we streamed it? Oh, I love that game. Sorry, I'm stretching. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you were here. Yeah, that game was, oh, I loved it. All right, BRB. Chat, Deidre said you're hot. Okay, I made that up, but she would if she could, you know? She would. You don't think she would say that if she saw you? She thinks I'm hot, so I think you're all right, bud. And she's a pretty smart lady. She can do the mini crossword in like 40 seconds every single frickin' time. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord is on sale. I've never played any of those. You're a cute little skinny boy. Too skinny. Like you're gross. All right. Oh. I want to know where this is going. I don't remember if this was a thing in... I guess we'll find out. I don't remember if this was a thing in 4. We're in the waterway? Is that... Yeah, waterway? I don't think there's probably not any secret passageways here. I think I've seen them. I don't know much about them, though. Chest. Oh, hello. Okay. We'll cast slow for sure. Strategy, action RPG, create a character, engage in diplomacy, craft, trade, and conquer new lands in a vast medieval sandbox. Ah, see the part that would throw me is I'm not like super into sandboxes, but I have never seen that before. Will Priest? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Do those drop Mind Flayer summons though? Yeah, I'm just not. I'm just bad at those types of things. Like I get distracted. They do. They can drop a healing staff, mithril staff, and Mind Flayer. Interesting. It's one of the summons that we need for Rydia, but I don't think we're gonna be killing 400 of those. Yeah, I feel like that sounds super cool though. Especially for 25 bucks. Damn. Guessing it comes with like all the DLC stuff. Oh yeah, but those are, I feel like, I guess those are kind of sandboxes, huh? Yeah, I'm not like the... I mean, I really the Skyrim was, like, it had its flaws, but I enjoyed my time with it, and sometimes I get, like, a Skyrim craving, where I'm like, I just want to, I kind of want to play it. I'm yet to ever do that again, but... So I feel that kind of, I mean, that sounds cool to me. I'm sorry, does that say Ricardo Mage? What? Like why? What does that mean? What is that? Hang on. I need to find out trivia about this. What is that? Ricardo Mage. Is an enemy in 4 of the After Years, only in this game. It will constantly cast various magic spells, including status and elemental spells. Will counter all physicals with fire, all magics with curse. Bringing rune armlets will protect against their silence spell. Overall, this enemy is not very difficult. True. Very suave. Ricky Ricardo. How you doing today, Cass? How you doing? Ricardo is the Portuguese and Spanish cognate of the name Richard. Therefore, the name means powerful, great leader. Cognate? That's it. There's no other trivia for this? Richard Mage? Wait, when does that Alien series come out, y'all? Has anybody been paying attention to that? I just saw a little banner for it, but it went away before I could see the release date. I'm pretty sure it's soon. If it's not already out. If it's already out, I need to watch. I gotta go. Oh my god. It's right behind you. Shoot, which one's the electrofish? I think it's that one. In alien fashion. Yeah, they're doing a series on Hulu. And I am into that. I'm very into that. I thought Alien Romulus was great, so I actually need to watch. There's a Predator show too. It's like an animated Predator show. I need to watch it. That Pred, right, Axe? Hi, Potion. That's it. I've done so much grinding that I feel like the best thing I could do now is just like auto attack these things. It's within the actual, yeah, it's supposed to be like canon to the series, which is very exciting. Alligators? That's cool. Those can drop silver apples, which is nice. There was also, so when this game came out on WiiWare, they actually figured out RNG for things. So there's a ton of, if you ever played the WiiWare version, there's RNG manipulation you can do. Prediction show? Yeah, prediction show. There's RNG manipulation you can do. So like, if you make sure that your characters are this, like they have these things equipped and you get into 16 battles, your 16th one will always be with this thing, which is always going to drop an item. And you can like farm items by knowing the RNG. Unfortunately, this version does not have that. There is no RNG manipulation in this game. I mean, there might be. I just don't know any. Palom learned bio. Now we're a monster. Don't like exploits like that. I'm all right with it if it's like an item that is, you have to like do prep to get the thing. Because farming for 10 hours and still not getting the damn summon is, I think, kind of bonkers. Lightning arrows. Great bow. Yeah. We're gonna put that. Yeah, you're gonna equip. Yeah, that's fine. I actually kind of just I prefer when games, like if you want to give me a super low drop rate on stuff, that's great. But give me something that I can do that improves the drop rate chances. An accessory that increases it, something. And then I'm fine. I'll be happy. Nice. But yeah, I think of like certain speed runs. Speed runs are super cool, but man, I hate like glitch speed runs. I hate them. Like, cool, you figured out a thing that you can practice to replicate the exact, like, clipping through a wall or whatever. Great. Cool. Wow, you beat Pokemon in 0 seconds. That's really cool. You know? Ricardo Mage is still so funny. Like, why? Why is it called Ricardo Mage? I like speedruns that are like 100% complete speedrun. You're like, god damn. Like, that's cool. I want to see a Persona 3 100% speedrun. Huh. I'm so surprised that they give us that many, like, free heals in this. I guess because they know that it's casters. Especially if runs live or die by them, the Ocarina of Time any percent speedruns. Yeah, I just don't like the glitch ones. Like, cool, you especially nowadays, like, it's so, you figured out that there's a thing that you can glitch through a wall, you replicate that, and then you, like, get through and you beat the game or whatever. If there's more to it, like Pokemon, there's like a glitch you can do and you go right to the, you basically go like right to the Elite Four. And then you use whatever the item is in the Pokemon games back then that gave you like a guaranteed hit with the instant kill attacks, and then you just win. You just make sure that you get the right speed, like Nidoran or whatever it was, so that you can get Nidoking. It's like, cool. I don't know. I want to see, like, people that are experts on the game, not just experts on, like, where a glitch is. I think speedruns in general, though, are just wildly cool, so I just prefer, like, big ones. Yeah, some glitches take skill. Some glitches definitely take skill, like, yeah. You have to, like, maneuver in a like, a perfect way to be able to get that glitch to go through. Prefer taking time with a game, fully enjoying it. Well, so that's the thing about a lot of speedruns, though, is those people are taking their time with that game. In fact, probably way more than anybody else would. That's why I like the completionist speedruns, like 100% speedruns. I like those way more because they're still getting the fullest out of the game. They've just figured out ways to optimize how they do that, and I think that's really cool. No, I mean like 100, like that, like 100%, not any percent speedruns. Requires getting hit at a precise moment near a ledge to get knocked up into an out of bounds area to skip like half the area. Yeah, actually, I've never looked because I haven't beat the game yet. Oh, that might be the next one we do. We might go back and do some Elden Ring stuff. Ether, nice. But yeah, I wanted to see Elden Ring speedruns, but I haven't beat the game yet, so I haven't looked yet. Get out of here, Hydra. I feel like Zelda speedruns are pretty cool. I remember watching a really cool Jack and Daxter speedrun. Like a few of them. Kingdom Hearts speedruns are always really fun to watch, I think. They do some really cool shit. Like stuff that like casual play, you would never really think of how those abilities and whatnot interact with each other. Like, one of my biggest regrets for my Kingdom Hearts series is that I didn't show off or use some of like the broken summon stuff you can do in that game. Like, it's really cool, but it also it can break the game, and I just didn't show that off, and I regret that. Like, I should have. But that's how I learned about the cotton robe trick in Final Fantasy 9. Is I saw a speed run, somebody did that because they, you know, so this way you guarantee you have all of this money. And I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. Jumped off the ledge right as the Delve boss died. You're done. Did you win though? Bacchus's wine. Phoenix down, let's go. I was watching a GDQ a few years ago. People were pissed. This person, I guess you'd say, was 100%ing the game, and they attributed to no skill in just playing the game normally, just fast. Yeah, to me, that's like, I think that's the coolest speedrun. Is like getting the most out of the game. Like playing the entire game as efficiently as possible is so much cooler to me than like how fast can you break the game to be able to get to the end or whatever. I just think that's personally, I just think that's way cooler. You won? Okay, but you did, okay, good. I wasn't sure if the I'm done means like I'm mad, or if it means like I'm done, did it. My levels are already so high. Let's go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I really like the GDQ and all that stuff that they do. Those are good times. Actually, isn't like this? Shouldn't there be one soon? I wonder what these things are weak to, if they're weak to anything. No weaknesses. I've never seen the Will Priest either. Like, those are... It's interesting. For an audience, people just want to see the let's see if they pull this off moment. Then it could be the difference between like 5 minutes added. Yeah. Yeah, I think in a setting like AGD, like the summer game, whatever, the game's done quick stuff, it makes sense not to do 100% runs because they just take too long. Like, it's still cool to watch. It's still cool to watch people that have obviously practiced that game. Like, it's really fun. But like, if I'm just like looking for a speedrun to watch, I'm gonna look for the 100% speedrun. Why don't you just attack? Oh, bio will work. Bio will massacre everything. We can just use that. That'll do it. I forgot we got that. Ha! I win. Bio wins. Bio too good. Takes them 12 hours to run it. Yeah, like that sounds cool. Do they do... Is it like, do they use like glitches to like skip stuff, or do they do like the full thing? 100% runs over speed runs. Never really gotten speed runs. I like when they do both. Personally, I think those are really fun. but also don't want to commit 12 hours a day to doing that. I mean, that's the issue with a run that's that long. If you fuck up, you can lose 10 hours, 11 hours. Like if something goes wrong. Resident Evil speedruns, I think, are actually really cool to watch. They look so bored while doing it. I think, yeah. I think it's because a lot of times there's like sections that are difficult. But outside of those sections, they've done it a billion times. So it's like, eh. Screw it. I'll just send bio. They min-max using Irvine's AP shot since it does giga damage, even while avoiding leveling to prevent enemy scaling. That's awesome. Yeah, that's cool. I think that's a cool way of doing it. Final Fantasy VIII is also like a wildly breakable game. Like you can get pretty busted pretty easily. Kind of got myself turned around here. Well, those fishies are dead. Oh, it's just this way. Can't watch 14 streamers when they savage rage because it's just doing it over and over and over, and I don't. Yeah, that was one of the reasons why I think you were here. We were gonna do. I was like gonna start getting into like trying savage raids, and then nice poison killed it. But then I was watching. I was kind of curious like what the vibe was from other streamers doing it, and I was watching and I was like, this is like watching paint dry. I would not, I can't do it. I wouldn't be able to do it as a viewer, and I don't do content that I wouldn't watch, if that makes sense. Which is why I like to like research games when I play them and try to offer as much like information as I can about that game. Because I don't really want to watch. I also don't love watching people's like first time playthroughs. Sometimes I do. It depends. If I'm a big fan of the game, I like watching it. But typically I'm like, if I know that game really well, I don't really want to watch somebody just like run through and not get I want to learn something that I didn't know before. Means you never see a Lionheart used since it's like a 2-minute cutscene. Oh yeah, you can't use it. That's too bad. Final Fantasy VII speedrun, they just don't use summons ever. I used to do speedruns of Final Fantasy IX. But that was also because I used to play Final Fantasy IX legitimately like once or twice a year. So I had played it so many times and done so much that I was like, I looked up speed runs of it and I was like, oh, I want to do that. I don't like streaming things I wouldn't watch. Also, I don't like I don't like making content I wouldn't watch. Don't like watching first time playthroughs. 90% of what you stream are first time playthroughs. Yeah. I mean, I don't really watch streams. I kind of just meant like content in general. Like I would watch. The reason I would watch my content is to hang out. I guess. Like if I wasn't me and I was watching somebody, it would be to hang out. Yeah, I used to do I wasn't very good, but I used to do speedruns of that while also doing low level runs, which is really hard, but really super gratifying. The problem with speedrunning a game like Final Fantasy IX, though, is you miss so much of the game. But you can actually, the only way that you can get 100% playthrough of Final Fantasy IX is by speedrunning the game. That's the only way you can get 100%. So, you know, there's that. That's legitimately the only way you can get it, which I hope when they do a remake they change that, because it sucks. That's one thing that, like, cool that they did it, but it doesn't, like, it's a neat little thing, but that doesn't affect basically anybody else outside of completionist, but it's definitely something that annoys me. I think it's an interesting thing, like reward speedrunner, like reward people that are, you know, have played the game and want to try to do that. What forces you? So there is a sword, the Excalibur 2, that you can only get if you reach basically the end of the game in under 12 hours. Once the timer on your game hits 12 hours, the item disappears. You don't get it. Yeah, Final Fantasy IX is a big game. Punishes people that try to enjoy their time with the game. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's one way of looking at it. I guess you can look at it as either way. You look at it that way, I look at it the other way. That's wild. Thought you did everything. Never knew about. Yeah, it's possible to get, like, yeah, it's the only way to get 100%. I think you even have to do the jump rope stuff in that time, which actually isn't that bad as long as because you can just reload your save. So you could use it in a harder mode after doing a speedrun. I would hope that I kind of just want them to just do it a different way for the remaster, and like maybe have like an Easter egg there or something if you do it in that amount of time. But I definitely don't love, like, I don't love it. That's for sure. Like, I would rather it be a different way. I think it's like a neat thing that they did. I think there should be another way of getting it, I guess. On the original PlayStation, I think what you could do is, I never did this, but I think you could have the timer go, like, if the in-game time was over, I don't know if it was over 99 hours or 999 hours, but the clock would actually switch over and you'd be able to get it again. I think it was, I don't remember which one though. Must not have been 99 hours. Oops, shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I don't remember now which one it was. Shoot. Okay, how do I get up there? I'm not like a big fan, like personally, of like New Game Plus myself, unless it changes. If it's a different experience than what you did, then I'm into it. If it's just like you get to keep your items and re-experience the exact same thing, I'm like, eh, whatever. Nothing that is worse to you in a game than forcing crap like that. Yeah, I get, I mean, I know you disagree with it. I get what you're saying. Rune armlet. Yeah, I know you don't like it. I'm only saying that I'd rather them do something else. But I think it's neat to have like a reward for various types of folks. But 12 hours is also like, damn. When I heard this, I thought the exact same thing. Yeah, I should have said it in a better way, I guess. I don't really watch streams, like I said. So I didn't really mean my stream content. But also, even when I do a first playthrough, I try to make it as thorough as possible. A lot of people don't do that. And I don't like watching people, I don't like watching content of people playing a game and like, even if it's their first time playing and like not talking to all of the NPCs or not exploring like, oh, what is that over there? Like that, I don't, like that's, so I would rather, I'm thorough because I want to feel like I got the most out of the game. I want to feel like that when I'm watching somebody else too. You know? Don't think you even make it through Burmecia in 12 hours. I know I don't. Like if I'm just trying to just go. Try to do everything, so if I happen to get a trophy, I'm like, oh neat. Oh, see, I love trophies. Yeah, I'm always at odds about like when doing a stream, like playing a game for the first time is like, I want to make sure I get everything, but I also don't want to look anything up. Lunar was actually kind of stressful for me in that way. Because I was like, I was so worried that I was missing stuff, but I was also like, I don't want to spoil myself here. I'm really enjoying this. Really like Silent Hill 2 remake, but the amount of times you have to replay sections and have save states worked out, etc. with 8 endings. Oh yeah, no, that's a lot. I don't mind multiple endings as long as there's like a quick way to like reload, beat the boss or what have you, and then see the new ending. Like I'm cool with that. If the game makes you like play through the entire thing again to see this, I'm like, no, thank you. Have a good day. Punchy, what's up? How you doing? Still buying Pokemon cards? Yeah, but doesn't Nier do like pretty cool things with their New Game Plus? Like I'm totally down for New Game Plus if it fills out the game more than the initial experience gave me, and then I'm into it. That's cool. Slowed down to play a gardening game? Nice. What game is it? Some cozy vibes. Feet up. Punchy toes. Oh, we can also learn stop. Oh yeah, dude. Nice. We also learned Shell for her. Silence Berserk. Grow a garden on Roblox? I was just making fun of Roblox earlier. Not earlier today. Earlier in the week. Multiple endings that are based off of things throughout your playthrough. Yeah, Chrono Trigger did it really well. I think Chrono Trigger did it really well. But that... Did that have New Game Plus? Does that have New Game Plus? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that the game where like that was kind of put on the map? Everyone does. No, I was making fun of like, or not making fun of. I think it's weird. Okay, this sounds way more judgmental than I mean it to be, but I can't imagine me personally playing, like streaming a game like Roblox as a almost 34-year-old guy. Like, I would feel a little weird about it. You know? I feel like, I don't care how the game is. I still like Pokemon. I just, because it's like an online game where you're like talking to a lot of kids, I would just be like, why am I playing this game? That's what you love about Five Nights at Freddy's, multiple endings, and they don't tell you which one is canon, so leaves it up to a lot of theoretical debate. The only things I know of Five Nights at Freddy's is from game theory. That's it. Roblox is definitely a Zoomer alpha game. If you're too old, you can't play it. No. I think playing it is like is whatever. Like if you want to, like to me, that's whatever. But like I know a few folks that like they are really big Roblox streamers. And they're like around my age, and I'm like, oh, I can't imagine starting your stream up every day and just having a shit ton of kids being like, oh, streamer, play this game. Streamer, do this. Streamer, are you gonna stream? Give me Robux? Can I have Robux? I need Robux. I gotta buy the thing. You know, I would go crazy. It's like having a bunch of your siblings. Multiple endings is not a selling point to you, just stresses you out that I can't see everything in a full playthrough. Getting more annoying. I know, I feel that. That's what I mean though, of like, if the game is entirely different, like, if you get an entirely different experience, then I'm into New Game Plus. The games you play catch a lot of the kids' attention. Yeah, not me. Come to find out, a lot of kids don't like old school looking Final Fantasy games. Streamer play WoW. Yeah, they also don't like WoW. My viewer base is definitely oh, that's cool. Right, it comes out right at the entrance. Any pursuers? No, looks like they're still in the castle. What about the epots? They aren't stupid, you know. I'm sure they won't do anything to escalate the situation. Oh my god, excuse me. You respect them, don't you? Yes. So have faith in them. I will do that. Come on, we need to leave the castle. So if we try to go in, what are they gonna say? There's no guards. We have to get as far away from here as possible before they realize what we've done. Okay, fine, bye! Thanks for the bits, Thunders. So where's a good place for us to run to? How about the Lodestone? I knew it! The Lodestone Cavern. I knew we were gonna go there. We'll have a way to keep the pursuers at bay there. Where is that? To the northeast? Knew it. Northeast of Troya. We can take a black chocobo from the Chocobo Village. We can't have anything metallic equipped in that cave, though. We should restock in town first. Sounds like a plan, Stan. I knew we were going there. You have to. Top 5 DLCs? Top 5 DLCs. Dude, I can't even think of 5 DLC. What the fuck question is that? Fucking 5 DLCs. The hell? What the fuck question is that, Anthony? 5 DLC? I don't... What? Someone give me an example of a DLC that's horse armor in Oblivion? Resident Evil DLC. What DLC does Resident Evil do? No, I played Mass Effect's DLC. Honestly, those are like the only things that are coming to mind. So, Arrival DLC, the pretty much all of the DLC for Mass Effect 3, and oh, yeah, Resident Evil 4 has Separate Ways. So yeah, that one's good. And the Resident Evil 8 Village one with Rose was okay. I think that one, yeah, I think that one could have been cooler. Don't mind New Game Plus, actually. Depends on the game and how good it is. It just mean, oh, you didn't look at that letter in the back of the alley at 8:05, so you get the bad. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And also, like, I want to see the bad endings, too. You know, like, I want to see all the endings. So, if there's no easy way to do that, I think Star Ocean games are actually, like, pretty cool for replayability stuff. Just because of, like, the personal affection stuff that they have and all, like, that changes, like, endings slightly. But you also, there's so many characters, and a lot of the characters can only be recruited if you don't have certain characters and blah, blah, blah. So you can, like, plan out your playthroughs, and it actually changes quite a bit. Like, I like those. Man, Anthony, that one's tough. Top 5 DLCs. Oh, BioShock Infinite had a cool one. BioShock Infinite had a really cool one. I don't remember what it was called. But you would go... You basically went to Rapture in it. That one was really awesome. Oh, which reminds me, did you finish BioShock, Anthony? I don't remember seeing you do the end. Burial at Sea, that's it, yeah. That one's real good. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, I haven't played Elden Ring, or I haven't finished Elden Ring, and obviously haven't done the, okay, I was gonna say, I saw you playing, but I didn't see you finish it. I've heard really good things about the Shadows of the Erd Tree. I saw a black chocobo earlier. It was flying toward the chocobo village to the north. That's so handy. That's so handy for us. Okay, you won't let us do anything here, right? We have to wait till after? There's a cave northeast of here that they say is completely magnetized. I guess you'd better not have any metal weapons or armor equipped if you're going in there. Yeah, BioShock, I really like. BioShock's awesome. Enjoyed Iceborne, Monster Hunter. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, DLC. Mass Effect definitely, for me, the Mass Effect DLC definitely wins. Wins this competition for sure. Like, Arrival's great. If you ride a black chocobo, you can cross the sea and get to the Lodestone Cavern. There's a couple DLC that aren't good, but Lair of the Shadow Broker is probably one of the best DLC of all time. Oh, you know what? The Final Fantasy 16's DLC. Not the one, the Rising Tide. That one's very good. Yeah, that one's really good. Played Horizon Zero Dawns. Is that the Frozen... Was it Frozen Wilds or something like that? Yeah, I haven't played. I still haven't. We played a little bit of Forbidden West, and then yeah, I haven't gotten back to play that. I gotta be in moods for open world games. I don't remember why yeah, Frozen Wilds was pretty good. I don't really remember it that well, though. I don't remember it being bad. I'll say that. Alright, so we come up here. And... Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, I played Red Dead. Red Dead's dope. Oh, Undead Nightmare was good. For Red Dead 1. Gotta go clean up after that exercise. Oh no, gross. Yeah, Undead Nightmare was really good. Caught you, Black Chocobo. Ride the Black Chocobo to the Lodestone Cavern? Yes! Oh no! Oh, so we don't get to... Like, that's point of no return. Oh shit. There they are after them! Go, Black Chocobo! An airship from Baron. They found us. Hang on. Are those idiots actually trying to hit us? What are they thinking? Oh, right, because he's still thinking that Baron's not bad. Thank you, Chocobo. You need to get out of here now. Where? See ya. This way. Right. I thought it was weird that we were getting a flying Chocobo. I was like so early. But that makes sense. Whoa, that is a serious magnetic field. Make sure that any metal items are unequipped from your body. Otherwise, you won't be able to move. The soldiers are going to have trouble with this too, no doubt. Yes, that's the plan. Well then, you ought to start back to Troya. What? Look, things are getting serious here. This is nothing like your training before. I'm ready for whatever comes my way. Besides, you're going to need my white magic. Is there a written rule somewhere that says all white mages have to be so stubborn? What was that? That is true though. Nothing. Wait a minute. I didn't play, so the last time I played Skyrim was when Skyrim released. I haven't played any of its expansions or DLCs. I was worried about, I wasn't sure if the crossbow would be metal. I knew the great bow was wood, but... Nice. Can we leave? Oh, nope, okay. Mind flayers! Yes, give me summon! Is it gonna drop the summon? What do you think? Lenora learns stop? No summon. Stupid game. If we leave now, Baron soldiers will surely catch us and take us away. Damn. I think the Lodestone Cavern was the best place to farm the summon in the original. And it's looking like it might be a good spot to farm that out here as well. This is probably the last dungeon of the tale. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. I think it's probably start time, or time to start using, bigger things here. Echo herbs. That's where we have to go, I believe. that's a tough question. The DLC thing. Because, like, also, like, expansions... Are expansions considered DLC? Because then there's, like, WoW expansions, right? Final Fantasy 14 expansions, like Endwalker. So Endwalker is definitely one of them. I don't know what my favorite WoW expansion is. Huh. I'm gonna use that and try to save her MP a bit. Yeah, Legion might be up there. It's probably Legion. It's not War Within. I think War Within is really good. I'm really happy with it, but I don't think I'd give it to I don't think I'd give it to War Within. Yeah, Lich King was good. I think if I was to play Lich King now, though, I don't think I would find it as good. Like, at the time. Oh, sweet. Man, this is a really good grinding spot, then. But yeah, I don't think... Like, if I was to play right now, what expansion would I like the most? It's probably Legion, I guess. End of Shadowlands and BFA were good. BFA is the best opening cinematic. It's really good. That's true. Rating things outside of their time makes no sense. That gives huge advantage to recency. Whereas nostalgia doesn't get an advantage in this case. I think Dragonflight is nowhere near. TBC is my least favorite, but Dragonflight is pretty close second, I think. Well, Shadowlands is... Yeah, both of those probably are. Nostalgia can be accounted for, ranking things as if it's now, inherently biased against anything older. Yeah, I disagree with that statement. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I think I just disagree with that. Of like... ranking things... Like, I don't know, if I was to play every single Final Fantasy right now, I would have a favorite. And it's not going to be 16 just because 16 is the most recent. I don't know why WoW expansions would be, like, different than that. Assuming things have improved over the years, recency bias can weigh heavily. Improved over the years, meaning, like... Yeah, I don't know. I guess if in the way of like, oh, what is my favorite WoW expansion? I guess I would think about like which expansion do I remember the most fondly or remember having the most fun with. And if that's the case, then it's definitely just like it's just Legion for sure. Like Wrath, I think had stuff that I loved at the time. But the one that I had the most fun with is Legion. But I also played the game entirely different than I like. The way that I played, the way that I went into playing WoW during Legion was entirely different than the way I played Wrath. So regardless of, you know what I mean? Despite some people wanting to relive ARR, no thank you. Yeah, I mean, some things are better than others, but there are many innovations and technological advancements that give more recent things an advantage when other elements are equal. Yeah, I think those are two different things. I think I just disagree with that idea of like, yeah, of like picking your favorite thing. Like if you were, I don't know. I think if you were to play something like right now, in the end, it's all subjective. Doesn't actually matter. Well, yeah, no shit. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Whatever my, like, you could say you disagree with the way that I decide how I want to pick my favorite expansion, but that's cool. Oh, I know I admit it with Final Fantasy IX, but the things that I love about Final Fantasy IX is not from a design perspective or like that's what I mean about like nostalgia. Nostalgia has way more weight for me in my favorite Final Fantasy game than like which one actually I think is the most enjoyable time to go through from beginning to end, which is why I say 10. Nostalgia, okay, so nostalgia could be accounted for, but recency can't. What does that even mean? Yeah, can't account for recency. Nope. Nostalgia, though, we can. Like, what? Kind of like ranking the OG Final Fantasies or the Pixel remasters? Right. That's what I mean. You are not accounting for it. That's what ranking that way does. You're not accounting for recency if you're... I think I just disagree with what you're saying, of like the argument that you're... Which is fine. I can't. The way that I view it is if I was to play every expansion right now, I think the one that I would enjoy the most is Legion. That's it. That's my answer. Final Fantasy IX is best Final Fantasy. Agreed. But it's not the one that, like, if you've never played a Final Fantasy, that I would say, hey, you must play Final Fantasy IX first. Because I do think there are things that would annoy people today. I actually did do that. I recommended that Deidre play Final Fantasy X. And then she ended up getting annoyed by things that I didn't think she would end up getting annoyed by. Ranking as of current day, playing it now is letting recency affect it. Ranking as of its release time is not letting recency affect it. Right, because you'd be letting nostalgia affect it. Yeah. Jump rope thing is probably the one thing keeping you away from that platinum. Yeah, like, that's something that, like, when we get there, I don't even know how I'm gonna do it. Like, I don't know. Oh no, I'm taking that. Thank you. I'll be able to buy... Shoot. I'm pretty sure this is the final dungeon of the tale. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll be able to go back. I bet you after this, we'll be able to go back to Troya. it'll act like before. It'll probably go back to when you complete the tail. It'll go back to Troya, like after the castle, but before going to get the Black Chocobo. You can rank things as of a release time without nostalgia being in any way involved. Okay. Some people, I'm sure, have a hard time separating nostalgia from their view of past events. All right. I fundamentally disagree with that. I don't think that people's memories work like that. I think people remember certain things in the way that they feel about certain things, but not the other parts of it. So it's hard to like look at that. But it also, yeah, I don't. He's just gonna keep going. Yeah, I know. I was like, I don't know, man. All right. I disagree. I don't know either. Yeah, I think maybe we're arguing different things. You know what's my favorite Final Fantasy ever? Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. I'm just kidding. Although I really don't see... I don't see the, like, huge glaring issues that people had with this game. Of why all of the reviews, like, if you look for any of the reviews for Final Fantasy IV: The After Years, it's people acting like this is, like, one of the worst Final Fantasies ever made. And that it's, like, copy pasta and just, like... I don't know. All the reviewers are old Reddit nerds that like to hate things. That is true. It is usually just Reddit. So that's true. She learned many? That's cool. We're gonna get the summon. We're gonna get the summon. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. Fucking stupid game. I hate it. Tears of the Kingdom, true. No, Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, maybe there's two different types of like what your favorite, what like, I don't know. I'm just thinking about like, specifically for Wrath. I loved Wrath. I remember Wrath fondly, but the things I remember about Wrath that I really liked was because it allowed me to play the game in a way that I hadn't been able to play before. Like I felt like I could do endgame and I didn't feel that way before that. But that doesn't necessarily mean that like it's my favorite. It's just the one that I remember being like the, you know, obviously as a Warcraft 3 player, I love seeing everything with Arthas. But and like I love the badge system. But like Legion I definitely like, just from like the way the game operated, I feel like is what I just enjoyed Legion. Oops. Probably didn't need to do that, but shoot, which way do I need to go then? Ooh, chest. Ooh, piece of candy. Recency bias is insane with Nintendo fans. Saying, oh no, I know you're saying it ironically. Yeah. Circlet. Actually, is that metal? We'll find out. You can't use any metal equipment at all in this dungeon, which is, I think, actually really cool. It mattered way more when you had a party that actually used metal. These characters don't use metal. Like they're mages, like they're fun. Which is actually kind of cool that they chose this dungeon for them specifically, because they have that advantage. I went down here. Okay, we're good. I mean, I guess really the way I'm playing them, they're not mages, they're archers. I could use bio more, but that's all right. I remember this being... I love that the sorceress thing is Le Mage. If Needlehog is meant to be a play on Nidhogg, I think it's literally just like supposed to be like a porcupine. Needle hedge, like hedgehog. Nice America and Square still offer Switch 1 versions of games for a while, because no shot I'd buy a game key. Nice is the one doing a lot of that right now too. All of the stuff that they've announced is game card only for Switch too. Game key card. Oh, that's fun. You also sell armor? Ew. Hedgehog, calling it specifically Needlehog though. Yeah, maybe. I don't want to buy that much because, well, it doesn't matter. I'll get that stuff for sure. And rune armlet instead of the ruby ring, for sure. I really wish it showed all of your stats though. Charging the same price as the physical sets. Yup. Yep. It's crazy. It's crazy. It sounds like the Switch 2 is like a good console though. I just don't want to be buying games. Like I don't want to. If I'm gonna get a Switch 2, I need to be okay with the idea that like it's a digital system for me. Like I'm only gonna be playing games digitally, because I do that on PC obviously, and I'm fine with that. So I guess like what's my hang up for that then? I think it's more just the fact that it feels like they're trying to pass off a digital thing as if it's physical. Just bought the digital because I find the game key as a waste. Yeah, I mean that's yeah, exactly. And it prevents the possibility of physical. True. When there's a game key card, there's just no physical. Right? They're just not gonna have. It's just not gonna be available. But again, it's one of those things that I feel like I'm clinging to, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna eventually I'm not gonna be able to, like, they're just gonna do what they're gonna do. Like the AI shit. When it's, yeah. I wonder, like, I wonder if at any point they'll pivot and be like, oh yeah, you know what? We're actually, it makes more sense to also sell the thing I don't think they'll ever run into that issue though. Like I think these companies are just gonna keep doing it. I don't think anybody cares as much. Like I think, you know what I mean? Lenora, I wish you would learn, like, Holy. That'd be really cool. Can't speak for NSO, but there have been times PSN has been down and I can just pop in a disc into your PS5. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's most games on PS5, most games on Xbox allow you to do that. There are some, though, that are digital only. What's the website, Maybot? I feel like you've mentioned it before, that you can, like, check. No, I think it was you. A website that you can go to find out if the game could just play from the disc. Oh, does it play? Yeah, that one. Because, like, I don't actually know. Like, shit, I might have some PS5 games that I had never even noticed that they did that. Of, like, that game is digital only. Even on the disc. Because I feel like most times when you go to play a game right now, even a physical game, you put in the disc, you go to play, you actually have to, like, update or install it first or whatever. And I'm like, ah, man, I gotta wait to do all this. I want to just put my disc in and just play it. Is that that shouldn't be a boomer take? Why is that a boomer take? I have it. You look on the back of the box and it says you need like 100+ gigs. I feel like that's every freaking game lately, though. Get with the times, old man. Because they install it for, like, you still have the game, but you have to install it for, like, read speed times, right? So it's not necessarily that you're, like, needing to download the game from the interwebs. Y'all smell that? Smells like a boss. Smells like a boss here. No? Okay. I'm gonna support it. Yeah, same. I mean, that's why, like, I know people complain about, like, limited run games, or I actually don't know the reason why people are so, like, against them. I kind of I guess I've ignored that. I don't think it's, like, in a problematic way or anything that they've done stuff. Polymorph rod, nice. But, like, I like their mission of, like, always forever physical. I think is like a good thing. Yeah, VGP does good stuff too, right? Oh, I shouldn't be using items when I can just frickin' use those, dude. How much gil? We're almost to that 50K. Which is good for after. What the? This is a deception put up by the epots. So where's the real path? This way. Oh, I remember that. Aha! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, VGP I think is good for stuff like that too. But yeah, limited run. I actually wanted to get the... If we go this way, it doesn't... Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. If, I wanted to get the Gex trilogy. I didn't end up doing it because you know, I won't have time. It's like a not stream game, not content game, so I won't be able to get to it. But I used to love, at least I think it was Gex Enter the Gecko was the one that I loved. Bill Haas, what's going on? Welcome in on the YouTube side. How you doing? Just finished Persona 3 Reloaded. Watch my reaction to the ending. I know it was 10 months ago, but damn. Damn. Thank you for watching it. I appreciate it. I hope you liked my reaction to it. What a game. Have you played Persona before, or was that your first time? Playing the DLC part, are you? I need to... So originally I was going to do that and put it on my Let's Play channel. And I legitimately forgot. Like the other day, somebody in Discord was like, yeah, you still need to do the Aegis DLC. And I was like, oh my God. I legit forgot it existed. I was going to stream it, and then I saw that it was like 30 hours, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm not doing that. I don't have time to do that right now. Oh, you played 5 Royale first? Just finished 3 last night? Well, grats on beating it. Yeah, that's still my only Persona experience so far. I'm excited for the 4 remaster, though. Remake? Remaster? I guess is your favorite character? I really liked her. I mean, I liked all the characters, to be honest with you. Some of the romance ones, not so much, but... I love Junpei. I guess was really cool. Talk about a game, though, that, like... There was definitely times when I was playing that when I was like, man, I feel so awkward right now. You just... Not that those kids ever feel like they're kids, but... I'm like, these are kids, and they're in high school right now. I need, like, what am I doing? Why am I romancing people? Oh, you can't equip the mage's robe? Lenora, you suck. Okay, I have a question. Do you think her name is Leonora, or Lenara? It's Lenara, right? Nope. Persona 3 was the only one I've played. Persona 3 Reload. That's my only Persona anything. And that game was so big that I still need a break from the series. It was fantastic, but like, goddamn, that game was huge. That game was real big. So only you can equip. Okay. I think it's Lenora. Leonora sounds goofy. Long 2 when you want to plan over 100 hours. I believe it. I mean, because I platinumed, I was able to get the platinum trophy for Persona, which is kind of wild, actually, considering how much goes into having to do that. I literally broke out like a calendar to plan it physically, because I didn't want to like look anything up, and I'd want to do the same thing for Persona 5 or Persona 4. So I think the next one I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait. I'll probably just wait for Persona 4. Maybe it's a localization. It's Leonara? Leonara? I don't know. I think it's Lenora. Oh, I like that they do that. That's interesting. Because I think in 4, you actually had to find the hidden path. There they are! Palom. They must have taken off their equipment. We can take them. I love how it does that, though. That's really funny. They don't know where the real path is, though, so they're not gonna be... They don't know where we are. Losers. Yeah, that I didn't even meet in the game. So cool to see so big you can miss. Oh, wow, really? Which character did you miss? I'm guessing it's one that's probably gated behind somebody else. There is a lot of that. I don't remember that being there. Shoot, I don't know. In Final Fantasy IV, you have to fight the Dark Elf. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Never even saw him. Yeah, that guy. That's one of the ones that's behind one of the. Yeah. He's behind one of the social links. I forgot which one, though. Yeah, that makes sense. That was a really fun... That was a fun playthrough. I think my stream was maybe a little sick of that game by the end, but... do I want to save there? I think so. Let's save there. We're getting there. We're almost level cap for this. 6 more levels for Lenora. 5 for Palom. We still have the challenge dungeon to do, though, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Nice. We're going in. Yeah, because you would fight the... There we go. Guess this is it for us. What? Think about it. How many soldiers are after us? We don't have infinite magic, you know. If they storm us with their superior numbers, we'll surely run out of energy sooner or later. We've got to face the facts. This is not like you. Huh? This is not like you at all. And what could you possibly know about me? Lenora, get back! Is it the Dark Elf? Oh my god, it is! That's cool. Yes, my prison has been unlocked. Look at his tongue. The Dark Elf. I simply lost my body in the previous battle, nothing more, but the crystal has given me physical form once again. That horrifying noise is also gone. This time I will finally acquire eternal life. Oh, because you had the like whisper weed or whatever it was. Yeah, you had the whisper weed from... You use that and then Edward's song would like go through it, right? That's super cool. Sup, tubes? The Selena Gomez Oreos. Why are they? What makes them delicious? Versus like other stuff. Like regular Oreos. I don't know anything about them. Really wish that she had some physical or like, I don't, holy something. Can I cast stop on you actually? Oh, right. It's the chocolate cinnamon cream. That sounds really good. This form no longer suffices. That's new. Hello? Dark Dragon? Not ready? Ours started now. Oh, are they gonna... I bet you they're gonna learn a band here. Oh no, that did damage. That did not. Oh, I think it's changing its weakness. I see. I see what they want us to do. Nope, never mind, I don't. Palom. Magic doesn't work? Well, it kind of did. Is Rydia here? She doesn't have her summons. Oh, it's the mysterious girl. Oh, shit. The noise is gone, and yet, where is my eternal life? I like that guy. Shiva. That must mean... Nope. Who are you? Give me the crystal. You aren't from Baron. Didn't you hear me? Give me the crystal. What happened to Cecil? I don't need to answer that. If you won't give it to me, I'll take it by force. We'll see about that. For a specimen of an inferior species, you seem to have some measure of intelligence, but you fail to realize the gap between your power and mine. Palom, give me the crystal and get out of here. I can't. I'm your teacher, right? You've got to listen to me. But don't worry about me. I've got the perfect plan. Really? Yeah, trust me. Now, Lenora, go! Oh, she used teleport? Finally ready to hand over the crystal now. You said I was one of an inferior species, didn't you? Yes. Well, you're about to be outfoxed by someone of that species right before your eyes. What do you mean? What is happening? I mean this. Break! Oh, come on. Really? I should have seen that coming. Of course they're gonna do that. Palom. We get to play... Oh, interesting. So for those that don't know, in Final Fantasy IV, there is a section where these walls are closing in on your party, and the twins, Palom and Palom, decide to sacrifice themselves. It happens all the time in Final Fantasy IV. People sacrifice themselves repeatedly. No one ever dies. It's great. Well, okay, Tella does, but the way that they stop the wall is they each go to one and cast break on themselves to petrify themselves, and it stops the wall because they turn into rocks. They're unstoned in Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, I forget. Somebody gets them out. I think it was like one of the Missildine people go and rescue them. Petrifying yourself along with the crystal. What a fool. I'll just shatter your body and retrieve the crystal. Wait! Don't you touch Palom! All we want is the crystal. I know that. You idiot! Why did you come back here? How could you do that? What if she shattered you to pieces? She was bluffing. You're the one who's bluffing here. You've always been that way. What? So there I was on the slopes of Mount Ordeals when I cast an awesome blizzard, and they know each other from when they were kids? Whack. Ow. How many times are you going to be late to training? The elder is really angry. That was you? Amnesia. Just kidding. Final Fantasy VIII. You've been that way for as long as I've known you. Bluffing and talking big just to make others feel better. I've had enough of this. Hand it over now. I think you misunderstood. Who said anything about giving you this thing? Giving up your last chance to live? I find such a decision incomprehensible. Maybe so. You know, this girl here is no good as an epot. But as my partner, she passes with flying colors. You learn the particle bomb band? Wait, this one, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay, we'll do band, particle bomb. Look at her sprite is actually, like, that looks pretty cool. We're obviously gonna lose. But at least we get to use this first. It's probably not worth using. I feel like Bio will probably end up doing more. Yeah, this is a good tail. I like this one a lot. All right, let's try Bio, even though, and then maybe slow. Okay, nope, the other one does way better. Oh, that's weird. Her, like, aura is part of the, like, thing. They're, like, connected, so they both shake together. It's kind of weird. Is that it? I forgot how Shiva looks in this game. Lenora lost the Earth Crystal. Wait, you can't. I'm done with you. No. No. Now I'm confused now. I thought that this was fake Kane, but maybe it's real Kane? Because, like, I'm not sure what the timings are. What? Palom? We did it! That's the tale! Palom's tale, the mage's voyage. Done. Sort of. Saving your clear data now will allow you to retain your current level and items for other stories. I really liked that one. I thought that one was pretty good. Really glad I did the grinding, though, for the beginning part off stream. You just got back. You missed the end of the tale. Yeah, but I'm glad I did the grinding early and off, because I think it would have taken a lot longer. Because you kind of have to grind her up a little bit she starts just like super low level. She starts at like level 3. Probably not as long, but... Alright, and then... So, like all of the other tales... Yeah, it took about 3 hours, like less than 3 hours to get through that. And that was with me talking and like still kind of not grinding, but... so with any of the tales, once you complete it, you then load it back up. You load the save. And we'll be able to do the challenge dungeon. This looks like... This is probably right before going where I said, right? Right before going... Yeah. Yep. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Make sure items are good. We should have everything that we had when we ended. So, and we do. We have enough gil for... Let's do that first. We have enough gil for this. Welcome back, though, Anthony. Yeah, that was the end of the tale. Why'd I go up here? Which was... I really like this one. Yang's was alright. Rydia's so far is probably like my least favorite one. Just because I don't really feel like anything happened. Thank you. Please enjoy the show. No, thank you. Hers was a lot of like dungeons back to back, which was fine, but like story-wise, nothing really happened. No, I didn't think so. In that case, how about a chance to continue chasing the dream? Do you have the what is the dream? Oh no, I need to buy. Wait, who do I buy the thing from? It's not you. Wait, where the hell did I go? Where they, like, offered me another thing. It wasn't in this area. It wasn't in the pub. Oh, you have to do... I think you have to see the show to be able to get back here. I think that's what you have to do. Okay. Let's do that. This is so funny. Yeah, I think you have to do that. I'm really hoping I can pull a VV out of those magic cards. We still have like, what, 6 more packs, I think, to open? I can't get that greedy. We pulled a pretty good one today. That cloud card, real good. I love that that actually makes the mood. Okay, now we can get back here. There we go. Hello. We buy this for 50,000 gil. Was that enough to satisfy you? No, I didn't think so. In that case, how about a chance to continue chasing the dream? Do you have the required item? Yes, I do. This one's called the member's card. Right this way. Nice. Thanks, bud. This is the Queen's Bounty Pub. Show's about to... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I meant to, like, look around first. Watch it be the dudes. No, it's the full... It's the dance. It's the ladies in the dance. That's all. That's cool. Lenora, lucky Lenora. It's like totally a burlesque show that they're doing. Nice job. This is so embarrassing. One of the dancers was a little off, though. Please, just don't bring it up anymore. Were they? Awesome! Brilliant! This is it. I'm in heaven. I heard there's someplace even better than here, but I don't know if that's true. I don't have the gil for that, sir. There's no way. What do you mean even better than here? Like, what is that? What is that one gonna be? Wait, so what are you? Welcome to the Queen. Okay, that's all you say. I'm assuming you say, do you wish to press on even further than before? Yes. Then let us unlock the door to your wildest dreams ever. Do you have the... I don't. You appear to lack the necessary qualifications, sadly. I don't think I can afford anything else here, y'all. Would you like to soar to even greater heights? Proof of membership to the Emperor. 99,999 gil. I have 6,000. Dang. Stop being poor. Almost there. The grind starts. Yeah, time to go grind. That's all right. I'm going to grind the challenge dungeon anyway, so I'm sure I'm going to find stuff there. What's up, Cade? Good to see you. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Do you sell stuff? This is some serious power. Ooh. Can turn enemies into pigs. Oh, I'm buying that for sure. These might look nice on you. Protects against poison, toad, and petrify. Blind, silence, mini, and berserk. Pig, confusing. So all of those, and she's immune to every status effect, basically. I'm wondering if this is for something, though, because... Interesting. Because, like, that does nothing. It can turn enemies into pigs, which is cool. I'm definitely going to buy all this. I'm going to buy all this for sure. I just don't have the money right now. Interesting. That means we're doing the challenge dungeon, but that means next stream of Final Fantasy 14. If not 14, 4. We're going to do... I'll, like, show that off at the beginning, I guess, of, like, buying that stuff. See, like, if it has, like, a set bonus or something. I don't know. More importantly... Oh, hello there. Glad to see you again. Looks like you've accomplished your adventure for the time being. Congratulations. It would appear that you yearn for yet more adventure. I just happen to have the perfect place for you. What do you think? Would you like to explore my challenge dungeon? Yes. The going isn't easy, but the treasure changes every time you enter the dungeon, making repeat visits a must. I wish you the best of luck. I wonder what... Oh, no, I don't want to leave. Stop it, controller. Huh. Is there encounters here? Or does it work like a crystal chamber? I don't know if I finished my thought, but every tale has a challenge dungeon at the end of it that you can only access once you've completed the tale. And they're meant for, originally they came out to kind of like, because it was releasing episodically, it was to like fill the time in between releases and let people grind and get all these items and all of that jazz. So it still kind of has that, but less so than before. Oh shit. It almost feels like there's lag. But I like now I'm a little worried. Maybe it's not my controller. Maybe it's the PlayStation TV. A bestiary. I don't know. Nice. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Jesus Christ, how many months? Mailman, thanks for subscribing for 29 months. I remember you. How you doing? Long time no see. How are you doing? Thanks for subscribing for 29 whole months. That's crazy. Palom gained another level 36 now. We're gonna do... Not really using Lenora's stuff too much here. It's hot. Yeah. Yep. And it's just gonna get hotter. Yep. I think it started now, though. Considering it's 90 degrees. Wait, so that's where we came in. Okay. Obviously, we want all the items. They said that the items repeat or reset. I wonder if that means just the final one, like the other challenge dungeons, or all of the chests do. Yeah, it's gonna be hot. Are you coming to raid tonight, or are you not able to make it tonight? I don't remember if you were one of the people that can't make it tonight. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, we're missing you and Psionic. So I'm not sure if we're actually doing anything. I guess we're gonna check and see. I haven't checked Discord. People might have changed what they wanted to do, but White Fang. I think this dungeon might end up being a little more challenging than some of the other challenge dungeons. Rydia's so far was the hardest. Friend has a band. They're performing at a somewhat big venue today for the first time. Oh, that's super cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to worry about missing raid is no big deal. At this point, we're... Oh, I see what they're doing. That's cool. Each floor is different. Like, a different theme to it. That's cool. That's awesome that they're performing at like a bigger venue. Need to read up on the patch. Love the way the new zone looks. Might be time to bust out the edgy boy warlock again. The tier set for them looks really cool. In my opinion, I really like it. It's no Rootlands, but is there no items here? Whoa, Medusa looks so good. Holy smokes. I wonder if she can drop Stoneblade. There's like a couple colors of it that I don't love, but for the most part, big fan, actually. Yeah, I really like it. I think most of the sets look really good. Medusa, she can drop Medusa, arrows, and Stoneblade. I think in 4, Stoneblade, that was the only way you could get that sword. It wasn't very good, but X potion, hell yeah. Not a fan of the warrior head. I need to see it in game with the physics and stuff to it. It's very just like generic warlocks looking, or warrior set to me, but there's like some that I think are, but it's not. What the hell, man? What is that? But it's better than I thought. When I saw the preview, I was like, oh no. Nice. Yeah, I really hope I can get that Medusa drop. That headpiece with the long sticks coming out the back. Yeah, those aren't the way that you're seeing them in the model viewer though, aren't what that's you're seeing them without the physics. They're just gonna hang like a ponytail. White Fang, Blue Fang. Yeah, they're not just like sticking out straight like that. It's just the way that the model viewer doesn't have the physics on it. Nice. So far, this challenge dungeon seems okay. Oh my god, that's even better. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. They give us a free restore point? Like, oh, okay. I win. Yeah, grind spot, like, damn. Especially if I want the Medusa head. No, I'm not gonna do that on stream. I'll do that off camera. Because the challenge dungeons, you do them so many times to get all the items anyways from the final chest that I'd have to run the same dungeon like 8 times, and I'm not doing that on stream because that's boring. And say, is it like, it's like super close to just, oh my gosh, really? Lenora learned Confuse. That's at least good. There's nothing there. I moved a foot. Are you kidding me? That's a little dangerous. Poison arrows, that's good at least. I'll take that. Probably better. Yeah, way better. Oh, yeah, dude. All right, give me another set of those, please, and thank you. That actually did, yeah. The bow has fallen off. It's not as good now. Yeah, Lenora doesn't feel that great right now. Like, I feel like she's just got no offensive capabilities at all. Like, this is a weird enemy too, because the Mad Ogres, I don't think, take damage from magic attacks. So I don't really know how you would kill them. Oh, maybe you break? Maybe break would work on them. Mailman, I hope the show that you're going to, I hope they have air conditioning. Because... Ooh, Silent Bell? Because that would suck. It is, the brutal has already started. Maybe confuse? If you're not at raid next week, you melted. I actually don't know if break works. Stop, maybe? Nice. Break does work. Dope. Oops. A ruby ring? Spider silk? So far this is a really cool... This is a cool challenge dungeon, though. I'm assuming there will be a third floor. Okay, yeah, break works, fine. You get full XP from that, which is kind of weird. I feel like a lot of games you don't do that if you petrify or stop and win that way. Make it even worse, think it's gonna storm for an hour right as you're supposed to leave. Gonna need to take 2 showers when you get back. Oh, it sounds like you'll be getting a shower. What do you mean? That looks like maybe the way out. So what's this way? That hot, steamy summer rain humidity, what have I done to deserve this? Never mind, don't answer that. What do you mean? That's like the best... That's the best, that's the best rain. It's the best smelling rain, too. Like rain on a, like, really hot pavement. It's the best. Holy cannoli! Well, that'll help get us there. 6,800 gil. When you feel permanently sticky? Ew? What do you mean, ew? Ew to, like, rain on... What? That's crazy. That's the best. Ow. A cold rainy day sucks. Being stuck in the cold rain, oof. Hot, humid, and sticky. Yeah, but if it's like, if it's currently raining, I don't feel like that's that. I don't like that. Y'all are just weird. You're weird. Hermes sandals. I was really hoping for another 6,800. That would have been swell. Oh, that was supposed to hit both, but shit. Nice. Okay, now we can head out. It's a good thing though that they have, like, they have so much MP. Lenora gained a level and got Drain. Drain sucks. Oh shit, it's gonna do nothing to that. I guess Break's at least cheaper. Yeah, the drop rates in this game are not good. All right, next floor. This should be the final Flan floor. Okay. I have. Oh, thank you. Deidre went to go bring me a seltzer, and I already have one. Can I just bio on all of you? I don't even know. Why is that there? That makes it look like there's a hidden passageway there, and there's not. Only flans, flans only. Flan floor. Only flans. Either. That'd be a great, like, a great Final Fantasy 14 free company name. I couldn't think of the name of, I couldn't think of what the hell guilds were called for a second in Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, guild? Oh, come on. White Moose actually is new, so that's good for bestiaries. Nice. I have not abandoned 14. I mean, right now, yeah, I have. But I'm excited to see what the live letter does tomorrow. Putting Ways browser tabs? Just only flans? Oh my god. Oh, I think that was a cottage. Was either a cottage or a bomb crank. Really don't want to have to use any ethers or anything. Like, what is that? Why is that there? Stop it. Mindosaur? Oh my god. Never seen that either. Wow, Zonde, hello. Catch you when I get back from camping. I hope you're enjoying your trip. Good to see you. So jealous of your camping trip. I haven't been camping in so long. Do 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 do. See the pics? Yeah. Yeah, I said when you sent them, I said, I think you were still in stream. Maybe you had left right after sending them. But I was like, oh, you're camping in style. Like I'm not used to camping like that. You're like glamping. That seems rude. That seems real rude. You sleep in the tent, the camper. Oh, come on, really? They kicked you out? That's funny. We're gonna sleep in this nice camper. Hopefully you're not getting this heat where you are. Palom got another level. Tent by choice, nice. I think I'm gonna have to just maybe... I was gonna say maybe run from some battles here, but... I actually already am back up to 31,000 gil, so... That's not bad. Do 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 do. They weren't joking when they said, well, actually they were, because it's not only flans. They also have those Mindosaurs, which is such a goofy name. There's gotta be a way to get that chest. Maybe... No. I forgot what these ones are weak to. I think they're just weak to magic in general. Yeah. That's a lot of XP for just that. Are you kidding me? Wow. It might be... Oh, there we go. Oh, yep, yep, yep. Found it. Got it. I'm the best. $5,000 gil? See what I mean? You don't need to grind gil. I bet you... That's probably... They probably give you so much gil like that because of that champion thing. It's like the game kind of is like, no, just go do this. Ooh. Blinding arrows? Okay. Nice, dude. There's something behind this one too. There we go. Streak is intact. Wow. Nice job. Thank you for keeping it going. 15 stream streak. Wow. Thanks, Zonde. Last floor of the challenge dungeon. Here we go. We're gonna use a cottage here. Use a cottage, it's gonna change moon phase. Hopefully this is one. If black magic is weak, I'm gonna have to use a tent. White magic down, that's okay. We're gonna save here too. Almost level cap. Level, or at least I think so. Level 40, I think, is the cap. It's been that for everybody but Theodore's, so... This just loops around. Is there no enemies on this floor? Just the boss? I really like their challenge dungeon. I think it's really good. G Fairy, what's up? How you doing? Happy Thursday. I guess we'll see if this boss destroys me. Blade Dragon? I'm gonna bluff. What the hell? It will counter any non-elemental, find its weakness. Okay. Can I slow it, though? What the hell is that, dude? You learned something you found super interesting today? What's that? There's nothing I can do about that. Okay. What? What? What?
Excellent.
Yeah, huh? I don't know what you do there. Here in Canada, the phrase, I'm done my beer and I'm done with my beer mean two different things. I'm done my beer and I'm done with my beer. What does the first thing mean? I don't even know what that could suggest to me. Most of the rest of the world, the former phrasing sounds... Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I don't even know what that is. Canadians, I tell ya. Counter any non-elemental. Find its weakness and attack. Okay. Libra. Is that counter-attacking there? Is that the idea? How are you supposed to know what it's weak to then? So not just beer, but anything. I would say I'm done my beer if I finish the bottle and there's nothing left in there. Yeah, I mean, as somebody that, like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Use the force by casting elemental and finding out. You can't do that, though. Because the counterattack is just going to kill you. But we would say I'm done with my beer if there is some left. Canadians. Said it counters. Oh, right. I was thinking it counters. That makes sense. I was thinking it counters the I was thinking it counters if you hit something. I was thinking of like a different type of mechanic. If there's some left and you weren't going to drink anymore. Wait, okay. It's elemental weakness. It used Fyra. which meant it was weak to Fyra. Not weak to Blizzard. Okay. I figured that meant it was fire elemental, so I needed to use something else. Yeah, I don't... That's like... It's just like weird... It's just like weird. Linguistics can be super interesting. Yeah. I would never... yeah, I wouldn't think of... I would just think if somebody said, I'm done with my beer, they meant they're done, they're just done with their beer. Either it's empty or they're just done drinking it. All right, so if you use an item, it also counters. That's the issue. And you can't, and it will also counter if you hit with Libra. That's okay. So you just need to, and I can't use slow either. So we're gonna do shell. I'm gonna hit you with Fyra. Everything in Georgia is a Coke. That's true. Find its weakness based on the magic that it uses. It has used Fyra and Thundara. What is this fight? What the hell? This is crazy. This like comes out of nowhere for like a difficulty spike. Holy shit. I don't even know, because you can't slow it because it'll use it's so fast that like you can't keep up with that either. Maybe it, okay, maybe I can actually use this without it countering then. Nope. It does counter. Okay. And then heals, which is fine. That's gonna kill her. Like, I can't do anything. I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, get good sounds good. I'm gonna bluff for sure. I think I just need to sleep so like the white magic, or yeah, use a tent, do a different phase. What caused it to heal there then? Am I crazy? What am I missing on this fight? Okay. Oops. White magic up. Black magic down. I think we stick with that. Because then it does less damage to me, right? And I'll use, yeah, spider silk. All right, does it? Yeah, it does counter even item usage on it. But I think it's worth it to get the slow out. Or else it's way too fast. And then Cura's the highest I can cast. What about Bluff? Is that countering Bluff then? Why would that be? Like, it's not even, I'm not even using that. Yeah, that's countering Bluff. Oh shit, I should have waited for her cure to go off first. I was gonna say, it's not gonna kill her now because of the reduce thing. And then Bluff stacks up to twice. Or up to 3 times. I used it twice. Okay. Figure out its weakness from its magic. So that healed it. Great. So I have to wait for it to attack one more time. Right? Yeah, but Bluff for some reason counters. All right, so I have to use Fira. I think is the way that they're doing that. Weird. Weird fight. You have to just sit there. You like have to sit and wait and let it take its turn. Like take multiple turns. Yeah, it's weird that I can cast Shell, but I can't Bluff. Alright, so then Thundara. I think it has 4,000 health, like just over 4,000 health, so. Been playing a lot of MTG again recently. Right now they have a whole Final Fantasy set. Been seeing a lot of cool Final Fantasy cards. Chat, do you think is Mailman? Welcome to stream, dude. I guess it has been a while, huh? All right, cast fire and yeah, there we go. I've been opening my cards like every stream and talking about the cards and so I was like, wait, I don't know if he's joking or just has a, I haven't seen you in a bit. Do. All right, so ice. I'm surprised. We've been talking about it in Discord too. That's why I'm just surprised that you didn't see any of that. Just wanted to say it's been cool. Oh yeah, it's sorry. The way it sounded like you were letting me know that there was a Final Fantasy set. I'm glad you're playing. I haven't played yet. I haven't started playing. I haven't played Magic the Gathering since I was like in probably like middle school. But Deidre and I have starter decks from the starter kit. We're getting ready to play. Yeah, I wasn't trying to say like how dare you bring. I just mean like I'm surprised you didn't see that we've been. I bought way too many cards, dude. Way too many. I'll show you some good ones that I got after this. The Blade Dragons. Let's do it. It's gotta be. I did way over 4,000 damage, so. Fire. Okay. This is really weird. This is a weird fight. Like, you have to make sure that you weaken its black magic or else you're gonna die. Because you have to get hit twice to figure out its weakness. You can't use Libra on it to figure out its weakness. My face is really weird. Wow. Wow. Oh, you're gonna play like that. You're gonna play like that. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I just fucked up so hard. Oh my god, I did not mean to click that damn button. I accidentally clicked, bluff. I blame Mailman. It didn't leech as much life back, though. I need to see what other... Okay, Thundara, then. Oh my god, you've got to be close to dead, right? Alright, so no fire. Thundara. This is definitely the hardest boss at a challenge dungeon so far. By like a country mile. What does that mean? Country mile. Alright, no blizzard. Like, we're actually, like, pretty leveled as well. Like, if we weren't and we were doing this, holy cannoli, it'd be... Oh my god, finally. That was crazy. What the hell? Oh my god. That's it? Just a large distance? All right, what do we get? Red robe. That was the challenge dungeon, and then if you want to get all the items from it, which I of course do, you got to do it like 1,000 more times. It's great. It actually is. I kind of like it. I think it's pretty cool. I think we give you red robe. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Damn, though, that was spicy. 37,000 just from that. Just from that one challenge run. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cool. So off stream, I'll do the challenge dungeon more. I kind of want to see if it has more floors though, like different floors. Maybe I can figure something out. Show that off if there is, because it looked like it randomized. So like I'm kind of curious. It originates from 1700s England, where urban streets were straight lines, but rural ones would wind all over the place, so traveling a mile took much more than a mile due to it not being straight, which is funny because I feel like now it's cities take way longer to go a mile, country not so much. That's why I was like, where is that what does that mean? Because like country mile, like city mile is actually, like we need to change it. We need to change it right now. Linguistics. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll continue that, and we'll nail. I'll do the challenge dungeon and get all of the 99,999 gil that I need to be able to get that thing. We'll show that off on stream. Next time we do Final Fantasy IV, and I'll get to the level cap and all that and show off just like we've been doing. That's my plan anyway. All right, mailman, you still here? I want to show you my cards. Traveled more than a mile distance to achieve a mile in the direction you wanted. Wait, I don't get it then. Mailman, you want to see? Okay, so I've been opening my boosters. So I bought a booster box. I bought the 4 commanders. I bought way too much. And then I also got the Final Fantasy, this is the collector booster. I'm not opening this though. This is just gonna hang out. Mochi, how you doing? You're melting? I heard y'all having a heat wave. A heat wave. English people. Yeah, I'm not opening that one. That one's staying. The 4 commanders we got. There's the Terra one. Revival Trance. We got the Cloud Limit Break. Ishtola from 14, obviously. You play almost exclusively Commander? Oh yeah. Well, these are apparently like really good ones too, from what I've been hearing. And then Titus from Final Fantasy X. Have I opened? No, I actually wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I was gonna open my Commander decks, to be honest with you. So I ended up. I did open this one and I did open that pack, but I don't want to open the other ones. They have Titus. And he's real good. And then I'll show you what I opened today. Or at least like my rarer cards. Or, okay, the ones that I put in here, let's put it that way. Which, pretty happy about those pulls. We pulled this one this morning. And then this Yuna is also pretty damn good. Yeah, the Stay With Me. Yeah. That's why I was like, I wasn't judging you for talking about it. I was more just surprised that you didn't know that I got all of these. I went like way too hard. That cloud, yeah, that's what people were saying this morning when we pulled it. I mean, I was really excited just because I like the card, but yeah, then people were saying we'll open one more right now. 50% of stream time has been around those cards the last. Yeah. But I think Mailman, I haven't like really seen them. I more meant like on like Discord and stuff. We've been talking about it a lot too, you know. You almost did the same thing with the Lord of the Rings set. Yeah, I like this will probably be my gateway back into Magic. But I really just got it because it's Final Fantasy. I have, out of my booster box, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs left. So let's make that 5 packs. We're gonna pull a VV right now though. Okay? Do you want me to send you more packs? Don't tease, don't, I can't, no, I can't. Just got back into Magic like 2 days ago. Yeah, I just, because I've been like asking people's like opinions, like I don't know what to get and blah, blah, blah. But I got the Secret Layer stuff too. That's also coming in, that was shipped. Look at that Sin! I really like these. I know they're not worth anything, but I think they're really cool. I didn't want you to, no, I'm not letting, no. Corey's gonna pull a valuable card, try and show it off and drop it in a coffee mug. Probably, yeah. So that's a duplicate, but it's the Sage's weapons from 14. Weapons vendor, actually, I don't know if I've gotten the weapon vendor before. Not sure. I own a shop, I have perks, that's true. I'm not sure if I've gotten that one before. Haste Magic, gotten that one, that's a dupe. That's a dupe. Ties, got that one, it's a dupe. I actually have a foil version too of that. Town Greeter, I heard this card's like pretty good, like people will use it, like pretty good. Yeah, I have a few of those now. Crossroads Village. Final Fantasy II. This land enters tapped. As it enters, choose a color. Mill is also always useful. I think that's why people like the Town Greeter. I remember seeing like that one's good. Oh my god, that looks so good. That's cool. Look at that art. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. That looks awesome. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my god. I now have the Shadowlands. Yeah, I know Dancing Mad is... That's Penny. I have the I have the Endwalker now, but I also have the Shadowlands 1, 2. Oh, Love that. That looks beautiful. Wow, big fan. Big fan. Clash of the Icons. Ifrit versus Titan from 16. $2. Not bad. Shadowlands. Oh my god. Shadowbringers. I do that all the time. There's a dungeon in WoW I also call Dawn Trail. Or I'll call Dawn Trail Dawnbreaker. Elixir? Oh, they're going with... That's funny. I see why. Final Fantasy IV, not 14. Because it's the different type of operate. I haven't gotten that one yet. That one's new. Random Encounters new for me. Looks like a Curl, a Marlboro, and an Iron Giant. I'm guessing this one's probably pretty good then too, if the mill thing is useful. Shuffle your library, then mill 4 cards. Put each creature card milled this way onto the battlefield, then gain haste. They gain haste. At the beginning of the next end step, return those creatures to your owner's hand. Okay. Primal Odin. From 14. That's cool. I want all of those like full, I want the full art cards though. Like the full art summons look so much better. And a foil Sephiroth's Intervention. Because we all want to relive that moment every single time we see this card. Too soon, too soon. Yeah, it's really nice. And then Gungaga. It's my second Gungaga today. I love it. I love it. All right, let's open one more. What's today? Darcy, did you knock my booster box over?
No, watch out, watch out. Get out of here. What are you doing?
All right, I have four. I have five boosters. Yeah, only one more now. We've opened a lot. Yeah, I've been opening packs every stream. I just want to make sure that I can open one for the remainder of the week, and then I want to have them all opened by the end of the week. So we have tomorrow's stream and Sunday's stream, because I'm not streaming on Saturday because DDI. I ain't trying to compete with that. Apparently Oasis is, though. I'm annoyed about it, but Sunday is next week. Oh, okay, all right. Another box. You paying? Good luck. Thank you. I'm not competing. I'm just casting. I'm casting in the morning on Saturday. Wizard. I love that they did that though for the little token cards. Really cool. Summon Girlfriend Ifrit. As Kylo Ren once said, more. Nice. Every time I see this though, I want to play Final Fantasy VIII so bad. Ahriman, we got that one a few times. OD in your drafts. Palom T. Rexar. Pulled him at least five times. Yeah. Yeah, I have a few of those. I've definitely gotten a bunch, which makes sense. Palom T. Rexar. Dragoon's Wyvern. Yellow Cat, got that one too. So far, not the best. Ooh, yep, we got this one too. Vincent's Limit Break, which is pretty freaking dope. I heard that people were saying this one's like really confusing and people don't know how to do it or something. Adventurers Inn, got that one too. If this is all dupes, I'm opening another one. Okay, well, that's new. This is new for me. Ring of the Lucy from Final Fantasy 15. One of the 3 I haven't played. Shantoto. I actually have like a full art version of this one too. I don't know if it's any good or not, but it's from 11. But yeah, I have this one full art. It looks really good, actually. Looks really good. Ultros. I know Ultros, but not from 6. Yeah, another Final Fantasy 6. I know him from other games. And from 14, where he's great. I love how it's Ultros Obnoxious Octopus. And side quest, catch a fish, which turns into, I don't know if I've seen this one, actually. Cooking campsite. Yeah, I don't think I have seen this one. That one's new too. All right, let's go. That one's nice. Traveling chocobo. You know, I really wish that it was like a golden serialized one. This one's 25 bucks? Or the previous one? This one's $25? Wow.
Chocobo, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo.
Okay. I'm not mad about that. Super strong. I know the chocobos are like, you know, pretty good, so. And then a foil white mage's staff. Nice. Was it a legendary creature? No. I don't think so. Just bird. Just bird. Just bird. Oh, I also got, oh, that's cool. A foil waist, which is fun. Clive and Torgal together. Clive and Torgal, the best. I think like 180. I'd say like anything below 180. 180 or lower for a box, maybe. The waist is like $5. Dang. I got mine for 144, but that was like after a refund. All right, that's not bad then. Happy with those. I'll put the chocobo in the binder. I gotta go through all of those. That's a lot of cards I gotta go through. And then my secret layer comes in hopefully soon. And then we have 4 more, so I'll open 2 more packs tomorrow and 2 more packs on Sunday. And then my booster box is done. My booster box. I also got the starter kit. Stream going through them. I missed some unboxings. Oh, do you see how many there are? I'll get them organized. Once I like get them organized and I have all of like the duplicates, you know, then I can. I'm cool with that. If you join Discord, Thundas, we actually like, you know, can share like pictures and stuff. Yeah, so I also got the starter kit. And I think if you haven't seen these yet, Mailman, which I'm sure you have. Oh, I wanted to show Wowzande. I put this on top to show him. It has a, has Zonde. So I was gonna show him. Where are you? I'm sure you've seen these, but like those are just really cool. Those are really cool. They're just from the starter kit, so I doubt they're like worth anything, but... And then, 'cause the starter kit was only, it was 20 bucks and it comes with 2 decks that are ready to go. I did something really obnoxious and I put the Sephiroth deck is in the Cloud box and the Cloud deck is in the Sephiroth box. Yeah. Just to like throw people off. They're the same. But yeah, that's the Cloud one that it comes with. Yeah, red white deck, and then Sephiroth is blue black. Blue black. It's the starter. Like I think you can get the starter kit. Like I said, I think it was like 20 bucks. I'm assuming that it's still the same price. And it comes with a full ready to go deck. So seems good to me. I got it specifically for me and Deidre to learn on. Because Deidre has played Magic before. I've played Magic before, but I haven't played Magic since like legit middle school. Maybe before that. So, and she doesn't, I don't think she like knows enough to be able to like just like build a deck and whatnot right now, like without looking into it. So I got that so that me and her can play and like start learning with that and then relearn, I guess. Yeah, I spent way too much on cards. I spent way too much. I got the commander deck I showed you. I got the collector box I showed you. Although the collector box pretty much makes my money back right now. Like I think if I was to sell that collector box right now, it's like 900 bucks. And I spent like 14, I think, total. And 14 is including the secret layer stuff. And I think the secret layer, I haven't looked, but I'm assuming I can sell, like if I was to sell that, I could probably sell it for more than what I got it for. Just write your oldest to their cousin so they can use their Cloud Sephiroth. Nice, that's awesome. EDH is definitely cheaper and more fun. EDH. What's that mean? Oh, Commander. Okay, cool. I don't know what that means, dude. Should definitely try to collect the whole sets. And I know, that's what I want. I won't be able to. There's like cards that are gonna be outrageous, but if you're looking to sell stuff, let me know. My brother's looking. I don't know if I would sell it. I don't know if it would be like anytime soon. Like the collector pack I'm saving for sure. Like I'm saving that for a rainy day. Yeah, I'm saving that. Play for sure before it goes out of rotation. You want to play the legal format, like the standard thing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to play. I mean, we're gonna, like I said, I'm gonna play. Like, I don't even know if we're gonna play, like, I just want to play with Deidre and whatnot. So, and then I know they have like the arena or spell table or whatever stuff too, so that might be fun. No, he was looking while we were on vacation. Have I done drafts yet? No, I just learned what drafts were today. I've just been opening my stuff and looking at the cool art. I haven't even really been like looking at what they do yet. Because I have no real, like, it's been so long since I played that I could read it, but like I don't fully understand what it's saying, you know? No one has any crazy decks because all the decks suck. Oh, I haven't heard. I've been hearing that the Final Fantasy cards are like really strong. That's what I've heard. I keep hearing they're like real good. Oh, from a draft. Oh, gotcha. Magic can be played by more than just 2 people. If you're doing Commander can. I don't think Standard is though. I think that's like 1v1, I think. When you draft, you're kind of putting together, because it's, so it was explained this morning, it's just you like get booster packs and then put a deck together from whatever you open from the booster packs. And like Commander, you can have other people. It can be more than 2 in Standard. Oh, okay. Oldest told you they hate Commander, so don't think we'll be doing that. I have no idea what that means. I know, I'm in the same, I'm like, well, buy 3 packs, open a pack, pick a card, pass the pack to the left, pick another card. Oh, I see. I thought it was like you just buy, like each person buys a bunch of packs and just sees what they get and build something. But it's like a literal, I see. Wow. And you keep all the cards you pick. That's pretty cool, actually. That sounds kind of fun. Especially if like somebody picks, if somebody opens like a VV right now, or Mount Golg, I think, or Dragon of Mount Golg or something. And then you build a deck out of those 6 packs and no passing. Wow. Yeah, I have, so the Commander decks, I've been like, I kind of regret opening Terra because I was undecided if I should open those or not. And now that 1 is open, I feel like I don't have a sealed set. So I think like, I'm like, do I just open the rest? Or I don't know. Unless you were going to play with them and open all, but yeah, I needed to see the thing. We get in chat together, or we explain Magic. Well, Deidre and I are actually planning on playing Saturday while the DDI is going on. Yeah, I caved. Buy more is the answer. I can't. I cannot. I have spent way too much money on Magic cards, and I've spent way too much money on collector's editions. But I would do some type of like, I think it's somebody mentioned like spell table and stuff like that, Woach. Once I learn how to play a little bit. Being summoned by the whims of capitalism. I'll see you, mailman. We'll miss you tonight. Cool. It's just like a way to play with people over the interwebs, I believe. Some people have like mentioned it to me and whatnot, so yeah. I mean, I'll definitely want to play. I got all of these for like collecting purposes, but I do still want to play. I know that they have those like the collector samples in those. That's why I was thinking about, and I probably will play Commander at some point. But those are also the regular Commander decks and not the collector Commanders. I feel like the collector Commanders you don't open at all. Like those are the ones that are going to be valuable. These I feel like aren't going to be that valuable because they're just like normal. They're just normal. So. To play online with others with real paper Magic cards. I think that's really cool. I like the idea of being able to do that. So yeah, I feel like I want to play with my real cards. I don't want to play with like digital cards. They super get pringled once open the collector decks. They super get pringled once the the foiling. What does pringled mean? Makes them looking like Pringle chips. Well, I'm not going to open super curved. Oh. Once you open, I'm not opening any of those, the collector stuff. But I'm not getting the commander decks I got are just these. The collector decks. Right. I'm not getting those. I didn't get those anyways. These are the ones that I'm debating if I want to open or not. Yeah, these are the ones that I'm like, because I kind of want to open the sample packs that come in them. Interesting, yeah. I'm afraid of opening these and like then finding out that if you still have a sealed copy of the collector or the commander decks, not collector, commander decks, that these are somehow going to be worth like a bunch of money, you know? I should open them. Like, they just probably won't go for anything. Did I save? The thing that's going to be worth money is the content of the collector boxes. Yeah, I mean, but the commander decks are already being, like, I got mine for like 70 each, I think, and they're already going for like 90. So I don't know if I saved or not in this game. Yeah, I did. There's a potential of serialized cards in the sample pack. That's crazy. No normal. Wait, sorry. I think I'm misunderstanding Woach. Oh, you're talking, okay, I see. You're just talking about the collector box. I see what you're saying. I was talking about these commander decks. I was saying I'm unsure if I want to open these commander decks, but I get what you're saying. You're talking about, like, the packs that are in this have a chance of having the serialized cards. This is the one that I'm not, like, I'm not opening this. This I'm not opening it. At all. No idea if the deck's normal one, the commander ones. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. That's why I'm like, I'll wait. I'll just wait a little bit and see what their prices are doing. Because, like, I think you can buy those. Like, I think those are still for sale if you wanted to get them. I'm pretty sure you can. So, there are none in the UK. Jeez. Well, then maybe you can't get any other commander ones. What does Amazon say? I still want that damn binder, though. Looks like the play booster boxes are $211 right now on Amazon, which is like a little too much. Phoebe, what's up? Welcome on in on the YouTube side. How you doing? Yeah, those ones look like they're a lot. The collector for just Y'shtola commander deck is $378 right now. Which is wild. I actually don't see anything for... Oh. Yeah, people are reselling. So the Terra commander deck is reselling for $89 right now. The Cloud one is $129. The Y'shtola is $120. And the full set is $369. So, like... And Titus is $115. That's why I opened Terra's, because I saw that for some reason Terra's isn't selling for that much. Then, yeah, it was, I don't know why. So, answer you. I did answer you. I said, welcome to the stream, Phoebian, on the YouTube side. I did answer you. Yeah, I don't know why Terra's going for that little. Personally, I'm unsure. Because it seems like it's a fun deck. Might just be due to scarcity, not right. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna wait. I have them. I'm not in a rush to open them. But I pulled that Unicard from the sample pack. So. And that card's worth as much as the collector thing, so, right? Or as much as, not the collector, the commander deck. It's, so, that's not bad. Like I said, I don't know if I'm ever going to actually sell them, but, damn, the secret layer one that I got, the secret layer thing that I got for $30 or $40 is going for 140 now. Just one of them. Not even the bundle. That is bonkers. That's bonkers. I need to get sleeves. Non-foil? Yeah, that's nice. The foil is another thing. I know the Stay With Me or whatever it's called. I wish that one was in foil. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, dude. All right. I love picking out sleeves for dicks. Tell me more, Mana. Usually people just call those, yeah, no, but like if you like picking them out, normal foil is 75, surge foil is 295. What is normal foil versus surge foil? What is surge foil? I thought surge foil was foil. Freaking cards, man. It's just like different foiling. This is crazy how they do all this stuff. It has like waves of foiling. Okay. I don't think I have anything. Would it be like very obvious if you have something like that? Is the bundle worth looking into? I heard that the bundle is not worth looking in. Is not worth. I could be wrong, but I remember reading an article because there's people wanted to sue Wizards because the box makes it look like you get these two cards, but you don't. It's a chance. So I think people were like really mad about it or something. DM on Discord. Is it showing the foils? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I don't have a card like that, I don't think. Unfortunately. Because I do have some foils, but definitely nothing like that. Yeah, that looks cool though. The English is 295. All right, looks like we're maybe just not rating. Cavs also. Yeah, I think we'll just maybe do that. Collector packs only. collector pack. So like the sampler pack can never have that? Is that what that means? Like the gold traveling chocobo will never be in a collector sample, right? No one knows. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if they had like certain things, like certain cards just aren't, they just never put in that sample pack. It's the same pool of cards. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if anybody's going to pull a serialized traveling chocobo from one of those, because dang, that'd be, wow. But also kind of like messed up if one of the 77 of them is not in a collector thing. Yeah, like part of me wants, like, the part of me that is saying not to open my sealed pack is significantly stronger than this part. But part of me does think it'd be really fun to open a collector's booster box. Just because, like, yeah, I just think it'd be more exciting, you know? Opening that on stream and, like, seeing what's in it. And it just sounds like it'd be way more exciting than just, like, regular booster packs. But, it ain't worth. It ain't worth. I said if somebody tipped $7,777, then I would open it. Somebody did that, I'll open it on stream for sure. A friend of yours of a previous set opened the sample pack in the commander deck and opened $120 worth of foil in a deck costing $47. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. That is pretty nice. I mean, that unit card like is like $50. The other card I got isn't worth anything from that, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's worth opening just to have her collect the sample packs. I love that. I love that one. I feel like people just don't use it enough, and it's so good. All right, friendos, I'm gonna call it there for today. Thank you for the biddies, Thunders. That's so nice of you. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. We've been live for almost 7 hours, so it's already 5 o'clock. So I like to end around 5. I don't know why I feel like I rated or why I finished or why I'm ending early. I'm not. I just feel bad whenever we can't get the WoW stuff in. I was thinking that we'd be able to do a tale and WoW, but I think it ends up being just like a little too long to be able to do both. I heart your face. I heart your face, man. I don't know if we're gonna be raiding tonight. I think if we're missing Cav 2 and 2 healer, we're down 2 healers, we're missing Cav, I'm guessing we're probably not raiding tonight. I mean, I guess we'll see if anybody wants to, but your players started to laugh like that every time they cast the card. Told them after the first one you need to pay 10 to charity for each additional laugh. Which was a good day. Yeah, it was fun. Some guys have the problem. Oh, yeah? Tell me about that, BD. I'm just kidding. Don't tell me about it. I know all too well. Take the opportunity to practice for DDI. Yeah, I might just say I think we were gonna wait and see how many people we have, but to be fair, you stopped playing Final Fantasy 4 like an hour and a half ago. Could have done a bit of WoW. Yeah, I could have done like a little bit, but I still feel like I need like a little bit more than an hour and a half. But that's all right. It's not like it's a rush. WoW will be here tomorrow. We're gonna be playing WoW tomorrow, so yeah, we'll open 2 more boosters tomorrow. We'll play some WoW tomorrow. We got these 2, and then I'll open the last 2 on Sunday. And that'll be my full booster box done. But yeah, I'm gonna be live tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Wowzers. We got a lot to do. That I'm looking forward to. We got delve stuff. We got this 1 button rotation challenge that I want to do because I think it's going to be kind of fun. We started on the Shadow Priest. I got my Shadow Priest to 625 last night just by like buying some vendor gear. And yeah, so that was a pretty good time. So yeah, we'll be live tomorrow. Saturday is going to be the Dungeon Dojo Invitational. I'm not going to be streaming. I'm off. I'm going to be casting on the Dungeon Dojo channel starting. I kick off the show 10 a.m. Eastern. Me and Abaddon, Tiff, is going to be casting as well. And then I'm not streaming on my own channel after that because the DDI is happening all day and I'd rather people support them. And then on Sunday, I'll be live and we'll be doing community keys. So if anybody needs KSM or anything like that, we'll be making sure we help people out on Sunday and get stuff done. Might even be playing something other than my Paladin for that. But we'll see. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. Really, really appreciate the support on stream, regardless if it's World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy or whatever. It means a lot. I'm trying to get the number average up. And y'all are helping, so thank you. I really appreciate it. We're going to throw a raid out for somebody. Really appreciate it. I do appreciate you got a lot of streamers you could watch, and you choose me, and that's just really cool. Oh, thank you. Oh geez, who are we going to raid? Let's raid. Oh my gosh. Just like everybody stream on, like everybody I follow is streaming right now. God dang. Gosh dang. We are going to raid. We'll raid Cell Heals. Cell's live doing keys right now, it looks like. Yep. Looks like doing a 10. Yeah, it looks like they're doing a 10 key healing a 10. Yeah, healing a 10. So yeah, go say hi to Cell. Go show them some love. They're not playing DayZ today. They're actually playing WoW, which is crazy. I didn't know they still play WoW. Just kidding. That's a joke. All right, I love you. Never give up, never surrender. You're beautiful. YouTube side, thank you for hanging out as well. You're beautiful. You don't get a raid, but you're still beautiful. And yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully see you Sunday. If I don't see you at all, it's because you suck. Bye, love you.